It's a beautiful day at the Biomass Oval, and it is the beginning of the MCA Men's Super Series 50 overs competition of 2025. Today begins the action across two venues, the Biomass Oval and the Selangor Turf Club. Well, it's a four-team affair, the Super Series. Western Warriors, Central Smashers, and Northern Strikers and Southern Hitters, who will be teeing off at the Selangor Turf Club in about 30 minutes' time. So, plenty of action coming your way. It's a double round robin format. So, each team plays each other twice, and then there is a third and fourth and a final playoff. And, well, lots of action coming your way. We've got Parthiv with the skippers out for the toss. Let's take a look at that.
Good morning, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the BAYUEMAS Oval live for the first match of the MCA Super Series. On my left, I have the two captains and the match referee, Edwin Sia. I'll pass on for the toss now.
Tail. Bat first.
Congrats on winning the toss. So, what is your strategy for the up and coming match right now and the tournament up ahead?
I think the wicket looks good, so hopefully put on a good score and give our team a chance to defend the total. For the tournament, we are just looking to play our best cricket and take game by game and hopefully win all the matches ahead.
What is a good, respectable score for you in this pitch?
I think anything 250 and above. Yeah.
Thank you. Best
Thank
of
you.
luck for the match. Sorry for the sorry for the toss loss.
Yeah.
Do you think you got what you want, or would you have batted first yourself?
Yeah, obviously we also talking about batting first. So it's okay to bat to bowling first. I think it's a good wicket to bowl. So if you can get the good 1 wicket, 2 wicket early, so it's a good for us.
How do you plan to put the pressure on the opposing team, and what are the new strategies which you're going to implement right now as you have lost the toss?
Yeah, obviously because we have a great bowling lineup. So I think it's good they can get 1, 2 early wickets, so they can get pressure, so they can get maximum one. We target over 150, so we can easily chase.
Thank you for that. I wish you best of luck for the tournament and the match.
Thank you.
So I'll meet you guys at the commentary box.
So Western Warriors winning the toss against Central Smashers and deciding to bat first. Pitch looks good. Ball in hand. We're all ready for ball number one. Good shape away. Just too far away from the batters. Umpires Rudy and umpires Kalidas at the square leg umpire, officiating today's game with match referee Edwin Shah. Much better. Just not so much bounce, but the bowler himself not very tall. Hits the ball to skid. Kamran. The opening pair, Ahmed Zubaydi and Ashkal Zakri. Oh, inviting the stroke, inviting the drive. Got a slip in place. So Zubaydi will have to be a little bit more watchful. Also, plenty of action coming again your way from Kuala Lumpur here at the Biomass Oval. The first game between Western Warriors and Central Smashers. This is much better from Kamran Hamid. Better from Zubaydi as well. And well, as he welcomes these batters with some outswing deliveries, I'd like to welcome into the com box my co-commentator Aryan.
Yeah, very good morning to everyone out here from the BAYUEMAS Oval. Pleasant conditions for cricket at the moment. Hope it stays that way throughout the day. Been a good start from Kamal Hamid after that first wayward delivery. Hit in the air there. Gets an outside edge and it's running away to the third man fence. Ahmed Zubaydi off the mark here, not in the most convincing fashion, but he'll take it nevertheless.
Yeah, it wasn't a very convincing stroke. Ahmed Zubaydi. A lot of these players coming fresh off the T20 format. And the 50 overs, a slightly different ball game.
Yeah, certainly Ahmed Zubaydi is never going to hold back no matter the format. Kamal Hamid once again honing in slightly straighter. Down to mid on there, Apu Rajkumar. Both these teams boasting wealth of experience. Western Warriors have a strong batting lineup. Skipper Vijayuni, Hasnain Ahmed still to follow. Will be an interesting
It's a good,
contest here. Yeah, as you mentioned, 50 overs does take a lot more application than the normal T20 format. Beautifully played there in the gap this time, and it's gone for a boundary. A lot more convincing here from Ahmed Zubaydi on this occasion.
yeah, he watched it, waited for it, played it under the helmet, and much more convincing on this occasion. Races away to the leg side boundary. Al Zubaydi picking up two boundaries in the first over. It was good shape away, and well, the bowler just string too straight, allowing Zubaydi to get hold of one onto the leg side. He'll have to be around the off stump or the fourth stump line. Kamran Hamid going for 9 off the first over. Ashkal Zakri will be on strike for the first time this morning and in this tournament. Western Warriors has got a good mix. Skipper Vijay Uni representing Malaysia at the national level. A recently concluded quad series as well, which saw the hosts Malaysia take on Saudi Arabia, Singapore, and Thailand, which Malaysia were crowned champions. Some good cricket on display. That was the 2020 format. And, well, Central Smashers have turned to Amir Khan to try and get them an early breakthrough. Ashkal Zakri decides to go hard at it, doesn't quite get hold of it, gets off the mark nonetheless with a single, brings Ahmed Zubaydi back on strike. Played straight to two covers. Driven down towards mid off, long off. It will be a single. So a bit defensive here early on. Are the central smashes. With Zubaidi has hit 2 boundaries in the first over.
Amir Khan. Sam goes, who looks to go over mid off and been put down there. It was hit hard there by the fielder, but
Yeah,
straight into the
straight to
hands and
him.
straight out. Amir Khan there has a wry smile on his face. Nothing much he can do about the drop catches. And straight to mid off. Still disappointed there, the fielder. They couldn't manage to hold on the previous occasion. Away backward of point. It's a single to end the second over. A good one from Amir Khan there. Unlucky not to have a wicket.
Western Warriors have been fortunate here. Both Zubaidi and Ashkal. We saw one in the first over from Zubaidi that was a bit uppish. That ran away to the boundary. And then in the second over, Ashkal hitting straight, one straight down mid off's throat, and it was spilled. So Western Warriors living dangerously in the first couple. Want to be a little bit more watchful. Looking to cash in on the power play, but both these batters are looking to attack. Could have easily been 13 for 2 after 2, but at the moment it's 13 without loss. Heading into the third over. Again, this is 50 overs aside. So the ODI format. It's a good delivery to start with. Played well into the leg side. Be a couple. Kamran Hamid has got the ball to shape away quite nicely. Bowling his second over. Still persisting with that slip. It's because of the shape that Kamran's getting away from the right-hander. Goes straighter this time. He's been a little bit guilty of going a touch too straight. He's round the off stump or the fourth stump line. Beat the bat. Almost found the outside edge on a couple of occasions. But since then, he's gone a lot straighter. Once again, going straighter. This time, making room, carving it into the leg side. There is protection. Deliberate change of plans here from Kamran. He's going straighter to both these batters.
For Muhammad Askiel, it's a more orthodox field, you would say. It's the third man and fine leg on the boundary. Looking to drive there once again, but it's interesting to see this intent from the two batters, given that we know it's a 50 over contest. But still, they're looking to go for those big shots early on. They're not afraid to play their shots. Already been given a life, still looking to go for those shots, understanding the new requirement of this format as well. Bringing the field. Mid wicket comes in now, strengthening the leg side. You mentioned Kamaraman looking to go straight a lot more down the leg side there. Bit too straight.
Yeah, just a bit too straight there on that occasion. It's um, it's quite deliberate here from Kamran. He's gone a lot straighter in this over. In his first over, he's looking to shape the ball away.
And looking to punch it straight. Yeah, interestingly, the swing has disappeared as well after that first over. Whether it's just because he's looking to go too straight to the ball, just not swinging enough, or it's just deliberately just angling it in and not looking to swing it, looking to cramp the batters for room. Still has a slip in place, so that suggests that he's still looking for that outswinger. Wayward there from Kamran. A bit too straight once again on this occasion. 'Again, right on the money there. Is looking to bowl it straight, looking to attack those pads. Finished well here. 3 overs done. Western Warriors 18 for no loss.
'18 without loss after three. Amir Khan coming to bowl his second. It's been a streaky start by the Western Warriors. They've been aggressive. This one's hit straight back, and it will race away to the boundary. Ahmed Zubaydi showing no signs of wanting to slow down. He's looking to take the attack to the opposition.
Yeah, it's a good shot there. There's nothing streaky about that. He knew what he wanted to do, executed well. Slightly uppish, you might say, but they did very, very well there down the ground.
So Amir Khan is welcomed with a boundary of his first delivery in the fourth over. After Western Warriors won the toss, chose to bat first. Down the track, and well, good comeback from Amir Khan, pulling the length back on that occasion.
Just some lack of bounce as well. Probably did damage to Bailey there.
Oh, goes high, goes handsome, and goes for another boundary. Ahmed Zubaydi is looking in fine touch after he found one of the outside half of the bat in the first over. Since then, very purposeful, very intentful with his stroke play. Much better looking shot there from Ahmed Zubaydi.
This time he plays it perfect. Off drive, but straight to the fielder there. Aslam Khan at mid off. The Khan brothers all playing in the same team. for the Central Smashers, led by skipper Amir Khan, bowling his second over. Chipped in the air, straight down the ground. Yet another boundary. Beautifully played there by Ahmed Zubaidi this time. Not much power in it, just some placement. This time, Amir Khan decides to change the field here. Still sticking with mid on and mid off inside the circle. Ahmed Zubaidi is saying thank you very much. Ahmed Zubaidi decides to leave it alone, says I've had enough for this over. 4 overs done, Western Warriors 30 without loss.
Well, the four teams competing in this tournament: Western Warriors, Central Smashers, Northern Hitters, and the other game coming to you from STC, Selangor Turf Club, in about 10 minutes' time. Double round robin format. They play each other twice. The first 12 games, and then the third and fourth place, and then a final, which concludes on the 4th of June. Looking to go down. Ashkal Zakri as well will gain a lot of confidence batting alongside Ahmed Zubaidi, who's looked in fine touch. And, all these sides featuring some very experienced players and some up and comers within the Malaysian circuit. What an opportunity for the youngsters to rub shoulders with the country's best. This is a good example as well in the opening pair of Ahmed Zubaidi and Ashkal Zakri. Not a lot of experience at the non-strikers end, but plenty on strike at the moment. Goes leg side. Kamran, who bowled a very good first over, has decided to put away the outswinger and is now targeting the stumps, which is playing right into the hands of Ahmed Zubaidi and Ashkal Zakri. They've looked quite comfortable with the ball coming back in. And, well, this attacking stroke play has forced Kamran Hamid to change his plans, which is not working for him at the moment. Goes once again into the pads. 16 runs already conceded of his 2.3 overs. Western Warriors will be very happy with the start that they've gotten so far.
I understand Cameron Hamid looking to be a bit defensive here, but I understand that this is a 50 over contest. You want the batters to go after you, and they're doing that, but losing out on whatever swing there was by looking to attack the stumps here early on is Cameron Hamid. Defensive tactics, you would feel, looking for a batter to make a mistake rather than actually looking to get him out. So exactly hasn't looked too confident so far in his short stay. But you're absolutely right there, Robert. That an excellent opportunity for a lot of youngsters here play alongside Malaysia's greatest players. Who goes for the short delivery here for signs of some aggression from the bowler.
It's refreshing to see. This is the 50 overs format and a bit more wiggle room for the bowlers here. And yet the Ashkal Zakri, the youngster, looks a bit looks it looks like he's being tested a bit here by the pace from Kamran Hamid in the last few deliveries.
Beautifully played there. He says, "You're going to test me. I'm going to pass the test with flying colors." Yeah, Ashkal Zakri. Last delivery there. Looks like Amran Amir is looking for the straighter one. And Ashkal Zakri says, "Thank you very much." Just punts it down the ground for a boundary. And the fifth over, Western Warriors 36 without loss.
And ending that over in all smiles for young Ashkal Zakri, who's tested a bit in delivery boundary, then provided by Amir Khan with pace on. Ashkal Zakri putting it away in fine style. It's a good start from the Western Warriors. After they won the toss, chose to bat. 36 without loss after 5. Shadow practicing the scoop and the ramp. Ahmed Zubedi. Yes, this is not a T20 format tournament, but Ahmed Zubedi plays only one way. Batting on 26 of 20. Goes down, down, and well, assisted there a bit by the fielder, by Kalidas, just checking. Well, it's a boundary, which meant that was a definite chance. Amir Khan a bit unlucky on that occasion. Had the trap set. Ahmed Zubedi obliged with looking to be aggressive as he always is. And well, the fielding just letting down the central smashers here. A couple of drop chances already. Backs away. This time carves it into the offside. The outfield here at the BAYUEMAS will be quick enough to take it over the rope. Amir Khan, well, there's not much he can do about that. Good innovative batting here from Ahmed Zubedi.
Yeah, this time there. Just looking to pierce the gap there and gets it well. And good effort there in the field, but put in the dive a bit too late. And Amir Khan once again not happy with the effort. He's been let down by his fielders in the first in this inning so far. That would just be a single down to long off. Aslam Khan there put down the catch. After Zakri beautifully bowled there, Amir Khan. Lock hole. So Zakri looks like he's not going to be out there looking to survive. He's also going to go after the bowling. They want to make good use of this power play. And he's departed. Amir Khan finally reaps rewards for a good piece of bowling here. Ashkar Zakri looking to go leg side. He gave himself a bit too much room and lost his stumps.
Osam purchase here for Amir Khan. Looking to be a little too aggressive with one on the stumps, and then missing it completely. Gives Central Smashers the first breakthrough, 45 for 1. One delivery to go in the 6th. Hard hitting Hasnain Ahmed walks out to the middle to replace the youngster Ashkal Zakri.
Yeah, but loves this format. He loves to take his time as well. You mentioned he is a hard hitter. We've seen him mostly in the T20 format. He can also by this time. He's a technically sound player. Abe Khan can he finish well here? His third over has been expensive and unlucky. Starts with a fuller delivery straight to mid off. The end of the sixth over, Western Warriors 45 for 1.
A false start there for Kamran Hamid, who's given another over because the new batter, Hassan Ahmed, was looked confident of his first delivery. But it is Ahmed Zubaydi on strike, who's batting brilliantly on 35 of 23. Goes full and straight again. This one's off the pads. We'll have to wait for confirmation. Off the bat. Western Warriors winning the toss this morning, choosing to bat first. After a very good start, 46 for 1. They've looked to be aggressive in their approach. Full and straight to Hasnain Ahmed, who's looking for that single. He's yet to get off the mark. Ahmed Zubaydi at the non-striker's end, who was not interested whatsoever. Kamran Hamid has been expensive, 21 without a wicket into his fourth over here. Clipped off the pads, it's in the gap, it's racing away to the boundary. It will get there. Hasnain Ahmed gets off the mark in very good looking fashion. Didn't look to overhit it, just placed it with good timing.
That was beautifully played there. Just helped it on its way and put himself a boundary, put himself off the mark as well. That brings up the 50 for the Western Warriors. Come in double quick time. You'd be happy with this start in a T20 format as well. Here we go in the 50 over format. They've already reached 50 in just 6.3. Ahmed Zubaydi 36 of 24 deliveries. Already striking at 150. Again in the gap, just a single. Arifullah had mid wicket there. So we'll see him at some point in this innings with the ball. Also fast bowler. Six runs off this over so far. Can he finish well? Kaman Hamid. So Ahmed Zubaydi will not hold back here if it's there in his range. Beautifully played there, straight down the ground. Looks like it's gone all the way. Kamal Hamid not happy with that delivery. And that is a maximum. What a way to end the over here for Ahmed Zubaidi. 7 overs done.
What a
Western Warriors 57 for 1.
what a shot that was from Ahmed Zubaidi. It was almost a nothing delivery there from Kamran Hamid. Pace on in the slot. But holding one for the cameras there was Ahmed Zubaidi after playing that shot. Just presented the full face of the bat, went downtown. And well, 7 overs gone, 57 for 1. Don't be mistaken. This is not a T20 tournament. This is the MCA Men's Super Series 50 overs of 2025 coming to you from Biomass Oval. Western Warriors winning the toss, choosing to bat first, have made merry of the situation. Ashkal Zakri, the only wicket to fall for the Western Warriors. You'll take this start even in a T20 game. That's how well Western Warriors have come out of the gate. Going full and straight again, but they've got protection on the leg side. And the power play, first 10 overs, only 2 fielders outside, which is why Ahmed Zubaidi has the license to play the way he does. Goes back of a length. That one did not bounce as much as Hasnain Ahmed was expecting. In the end, watchfully dealt with. Umpire Kalidas, plenty of experience under his belt. That's the record for the most number of T20I games officiated. Watchful again from Hasnain Ahmed. Has the big shots in his locker. Likes to play the longer format as well. Doesn't seem to be in any kind of rush. 3 dots from Amir Khan, so it's a good start to the over. Hasnain Ahmed will look to take his time here.
And yet another dot delivery. So that wicket just slowing things down. Hassan Ahmed understanding that this is a 50 over format. Ahmed Zubaidi just telling him there that just cut it a bit harder and get it in the gap. Refreshing to see this intent from Ahmed Zubaidi and the Western Warriors in this power play. 5 dot deliveries, that's a rarity. But Amir Khan's bowled well so far. He hasn't been supported by his fielders. Could easily have been 3 down, as you mentioned earlier. And he finished with a maiden here, who ekes out an inside edge. Ahmed Zubaidi says, let me have the strike for the next over. Maiden here. 8 overs done, 57 for 1.
Kamran Hamid will be bowling his 5th over on the trot. It's a true test of fitness in the 50 over format, 5 overs. Looks a pretty fit lad. Searching for a wicket this morning. Going for the slower balls now. I think this will probably be his last over of his first spell. At some point, the central smashers have got to look to spin. Already seen that there's not that much bounce on offer. But it's been a good start from the Western Warriors after winning the toss. Full and straight to the field. That shot fine. Good grouping of deliveries here. Maiden in the previous over. Then Kamran Hamid starting with 3 dots. The likes of Ahmed Zubaidi. Don't like to be kept quiet.
Well, he's pulled it. Straight to the fielder there at mid wicket. Well placed was the fielder. The discussion in the previous over there between skipper Amir Khan and the experience of Ahmed Faiz, whether to continue with Kamal Hamid or not. They decided to continue with him for his fifth over, probably just looking to end the power play without bowling too much spin to Ahmed Zubaidi. You know how dangerous he can be. So far, he's done well as Kamal Hamid. He's varied his pace a bit as well. Been a good phase towards the end of the power play for the Central Smashers. Looking for a quick single here. Actually decided against it. The fielder there was right there waiting for that run out opportunity. In place as well for Hasnain Ahmed. Again, a bit too straight, but straight to the fielder. A good over from Kaman Hamid. Just a single of it. Western Warriors 58 for 1 after 9 overs. Amir Khan, the captain, will continue for his fifth over, just looking to end the power play. And Ahmed Zubaidi says, going to ensure to make use of the power play. Last over here, and he's departed. Rajkumar Rajendran there down at long on takes a good catch. He's in the air for quite some time. And Ahmed Zubaidi's cameo has come to an end. The off cutter there from Amir Khan holds out down to long on, but he's played a good knock here, given his side a very, very good start to build on. 58 for 2 now, Western Warriors. In number 4 comes Vijayuni. Would be a crucial partnership for Western Warriors. Both these players have to bide their time and play the long game, and this is exactly what the 50 over format requires. It's been a good last 2.5 overs here for Central Smashers. They've really clawed their way back into this contest in this power play. So 1 run in the last 14 deliveries make it 15. Suddenly, Amir Khan's figures looking very good here. 2 for 25. Warriors will have to be careful here. They cannot afford to lose another wicket, otherwise, this power play definitely belong to the Central Smashers. Moment being still in the balance. Vijoni doing all he can to ensure this partnership sticks along for the next few overs at least. Amir Khan on the verge of falling back-to-back maidens here. Not to be. The direct hit here, and they'll scamper back for a second from the overthrow. 2 runs to end the over. That's the end of the power play. Western Warriors 60 for 2 after 10.
Umpire Rudy signaling the end of the power play. It's been a good start from the Western Warriors, but they've lost their main aggressor in Ahmed Zubedi towards the end of that power play. And, well, Central Smashers will feel a little bit better having picked up those 2 wickets. Vijay Uni and Hassan Ahmed, loads of experience with this pair out in the middle. And, the man who was out there for the coin toss, Roy, is joining me in the com box. Welcome, Roy. What do you make of the toss and the start that the Western Warriors have got so far?
Thank you, Robert. I feel that they are in a good way right now, but they have to, of course, score more runs, and I think it's gonna get more. And I think it's gonna get more difficult for them further down.
They've gotten off to a good start, 60 for 2 at the start of the 11th over. More pace in the form of Arifullah. So no signs of spin yet for the Central Smashers. We talked about this pair of Hasnain Ahmed and Vijay Uni. They'll have to do and spend a lot of time out in the middle. Hasnain has been watchful. 5 of 15 deliveries so far. Central Smashers continuing to operate with pace. Not the easiest of wickets to bat on. There is a lack of bounce. Not that it's keeping low, but there is a significant lack of bounce here. Ball not carrying to the wicket keeper. Goes back of a length. That's a slashed and slashed hard. It will get to the boundary. Hasnain Ahmed is not going to miss out on those. A batter of very good quality. Says thank you very much. So the boundaries continue to come for Western Warriors. The central smashers, they'll seem to be lacking some sort of plan. Going full and straight on that occasion. Always a good idea. Keeping it around the off stump.
That's a good delivery, though. Honestly, if they can continue to bowl on this line, it would be good for them. And Hastan Ahmed, on the other hand, needs to settle down as well. So a right line length would be very important for Ifullah. Beautiful Yorker, beautiful Yorker. Perfect bowling at the moment. Hastan Ahmed, even though he looks confident, may have a certain amount of problems in the leg. If bowls like this come on, oh, defended well. Good over for the central smashers. Good over from Arifullah.
Also, just the boundary coming off the 11th, and the rest all dot balls. Arifullah, good start to his spell. Just presented one short and wide to Hasnain Ahmed, which he capitalized on. For the rest of it, he was very content in just defending. This is more the kind of stuff you would see in a 50 over format. What Ahmed Zubaydi did in the first 10 was just belligerent hitting. So looking to be aggressive from ball number one. But both openers since then sent packing back in the dugout. Ahmed Zubaydi and Ashkal Zakri. It's come down to Vijay Uni and Hasnain Ahmed to bring their experience. And the first sign of spins, Rahim Khan. Driven to mid off, looking for a quick single sent back there. Rahim Khan bowling leg spin to Vijay Uni. Full toss on leg stump, not put away. That's understandable. They've lost 2 wickets after getting off to a good start. Couple more here will open up the doors for central smashers. Oh, this is much better from Rahim Khan.
Rahim Khan here looks to bowl at a particular way where he's trying the batsman either just come out and hit it, which may be a good trap because as a leg spinner he can lay out that trap. Ooh, sheesh. A very good delivery from Rahim Khan. A very good delivery. And see the quality in
Just
his bowling. With
changing the line there, going wide of the stumps.
played it to the offside. Oh, close one. Certainly a close one. Rahim Khan, a good spell here. His first over is going very, very well. Just one run off it till now. Will Hassan Ahmed go for a big hit in the last one? Is something to see. Let's see. And he does not. A very good over. Just one run coming off it. Rahim Khan proving his worth, honestly. Proper leg spin. We were just waiting for a spinner to come in, and he has showed his worth right now. Just one run coming off the over. Western 2 overs on 65 for 2.
Western Warriors.
Well, both sides will be pretty happy with the way things are at the moment. Arifullah is back on the money where he left off in his first over. Very accurate, very consistent with that probing line and length that he bowls. Vijay Uni and Hasnan Ahmed for the Western Warriors trying to build a partnership here. There's plenty of time in this first innings to go. Once again, around that fourth stump line. This is good from Arifullah and the central smashers from the ninth over. The smashers have pulled things back nicely. Vijay Uni and Hasnan Ahmed have had to work for the runs. Not too many bad deliveries presented in the phase of those 3-4 overs. Oh, this one just holding up in the surface a little bit. You see there, the fielders now just a bit of a spring in their step. They can sense something's about to happen.
Central Smashers honestly will be happy with their bowling. Ev- Ever since the first 6-7 overs, they have been really, really dominant. Bowlers like Arifullah, Rahim, they have really showed their worth here. And when the captain said that they have a good bowling lineup, this is what they meant. Beautiful Yorker, beautiful. Arifullah, proper line and length. He knows what he's here to do. And honestly, bowls like this are just a joy to watch. Western Western Warriors will be looking to hit for a few runs. This is a long format of the game, but you wouldn't want the other team to properly captivate on you and you going under pressure. So we can expect a big hit coming in a few balls. Another good ball gone for a single. As long as singles and doubles are coming, I don't think that Central Smashers would be very much concerned. But it may be concerning for Western Warriors as they may look to accelerate a little bit, considering they have had a pretty decent start on the first power play. They would like to make most of it and score a few more runs here. And a full toss, unable to take the most use of it. It's on the mid on. That's the end of the over. Just one single coming off it. Central Smashers pretty dominant for the past 2-3 overs. Western Warriors would look to score a few big shots because at this time it looks that both the batsmen are pretty much settled in. They have played a few deliveries, so it would be proper, maybe proper for them to look to accelerate a little bit now.
Well, I think Hassan Ahmed and Vijay Uni, both very experienced batters. They'll know exactly what they've got to do, and they're going to have to navigate this next phase of play. The bowling from Central Smashers with the lifting of the field restrictions has become a lot more economical. Mind you, the departure of Ahmed Zubaydi has allowed the bowlers to settle in to a line and length. He was very aggressive early on. Rahim Khan has started well here. He's kept the length away from the batters, getting a bit of purchase, not so much in terms of spin and turn off the wicket, but the bounce definitely a little lower than expected, keeping the line away on that occasion, too far outside the tram lines for the liking of umpire Kalidas. The central smashers have been good in terms of extras. They haven't bowled that many. And that's that big shot that you were talking about. Not quite off the middle, but enough to get to the boundary. It's a release shot. Just went a little too full on that occasion. And Hassan Ahmed says, thank you very much.
Exactly, Robert. They were just looking for that one loose delivery, and that just came in this over. Right after the wide ball, Rahim Khan tried to mix his line length a little bit, going from wide to full, and it just went for a four. Vijayuni right now may look to captivate more. Ooh, great delivery, great delivery. Rahim Khan back in action, back in his own length. Honestly, his bowling right now has been pretty impressive. Little spin, but proper bounce and proper placement of the ball has been very accurate from his side, and that's played up at the ball. If you can score at least one boundary each over, I feel Western Warriors should be pretty set because as they are both very experienced batters, they would know that uh, like it's not better that the bowlers get the better of them, or you give the pressure, you take on the pressure, and that's a beautiful pull shot. Oh, and it's dropped, and it's dropped. It's for the very hard catch, but it should may have been taken. A decent over
Well,
from Rahim Khan. 7 runs off it, one wide, one boundary, and one drop catch.
that ball definitely dying on the batter as he looked to play the pull. And well, the catching for central smashers, letting them down once more. Third drop catch of the morning. Arifullah will continue. He'll be bowling his third over, the 15th, in the first innings of the MCA Men's Super Series, the 50 overs of 2025. Uh, Very impressed with Arifullah's consistency and accuracy that with which he's operating. He's kept it fairly simple. As a bowling coach, you'll be very happy with what this young man is executing. It's not made it easy for the likes of Vijay Uni and Hasnan Ahmed, who've both been out there for quite some time. 20 odd deliveries for this pair apiece. Who goes with the slow one? And, there's that lack of bounce that we were talking about. 72 for 2 in the 15th over. Watchful from Vijay Uni. And both teams will be quite happy with the position that they're in. And it'll be this next phase of play, this next 10 overs, that'll determine who gets the upper hand. If Western Warriors can go along at maybe 3, 4, even 4.5 and over, they'll be very happy
Hundred
heading into
percent,
the
100%, Robert. And I second you on that. That Arifullah's line and length has been really, really impressive here. He knows exactly where he wants to drop the ball, and he has been doing that since the very first ball of his spell. That's some really, really impressive bowling. And if he continues that, I think it's not long before he gets a wicket, and also a big one. Both the pair at the moment are pretty much settled in. They have played around 50 balls, that's around 10 overs. So I feel that somewhere down the line, they may have to go a little bit big. They have time in their hands. They have 36 overs left, but you would want to score fast and you would want to score the max you can because then you would pull the pressure back on the bowling side, not on yourself. That's a beautiful Yorker. It's flicked away and to the fielder at deep. 74 for 2 for Western Warriors. Last ball of the over. One also impressive thing about the Central Smashers, sorry, is that the amount of loose balls and the amount of extras that they have given. They have barely given any extras or any loose balls. At least like the second phase of the play after the power play. So that's some really impressive bowling. At least on the pair of Arifullah and Rahim Khan. Another good delivery. Defended well after the fielder and scored 15 overs. Western Warriors 74 for 2. Pretty good batting. They have wickets in the hand, but it's better if they can accelerate a little bit just to put the pressure back on the bowling side.
Absolutely. Well, 15 overs gone. Stage of rebuilding here for the Western Warriors after they lost both their openers earlier in the toss and chose to bat. First 15 overs, seeing the Western Warriors get to 74 for the loss of 2 wickets. And, meanwhile, over at the Selangor Turf Club, sees the hitters on the northern strike on for one. Rahim Khan will continue. Use of the feet, just leaning back, looking to launch that one into orbit was Hasnain Ahmed, deciding that he's had enough of a look at Rahim Khan. Likes this one, pulls the length back on that occasion. It's straight back to the bowler. Just the 4 wides so far. Just as we were complimenting the extras, Rahim Khan decides it's time for one more.
Honestly, I feel that Hassan Ahmed has heard me and he wants to go for that shot right now. And we can see that both the batsmen right now, at least Hassan here is trying to hit a big shot, which is good. Like they're trying to show the intent. They have played a fair amount of balls. They are now well settled in. Now it's time to pay back and deliver. Beautiful shot, beautiful cut, and it's fielded well. It's fielded well. Fielding hasn't been that well for Central Smashers. Of the catches they have been dropped, but other than that, the fielding has been decent, and I think they can improve on that. But on the other hand, I feel that Amir Khan will be really, really pleased with his bowlers. At least the pair of Arifullah and Rahim Khan, they have bowled really, really well. It's good tactical play from Amir Khan. The first few overs, he took it in. Even when he was getting hit, he was like, "No, I will back myself." He got the wickets, and now he has two bowlers in who are bowling well, putting the pressure back on. But one thing I honestly feel, Robert, that I think you'd agree with me on this is that if these two continue, they could reach to a very big score. So for them, it's about when and not how.
Yeah, both these batters definitely very capable, lots of experience, and coming into the middle and in a good position, in a decent position after Ahmed Zubaydi got them off to a start. It allowed them some time to to take a look at things, get a measure of the pitch. This is not an easy pitch to bat on. And well, 16 overs gone, 77 for 2. Arifullah continuing to impress. Banks this one in short. And this partnership is going to be crucial to Western Warriors and the total that they post in this first innings after they won the toss and chose to bat. Drop and run, quick single. The fielding continues to let the Central Smashers down. And more importantly, it's those 3 drop catches as well. One of those coming from this pair, Hasnain Ahmed and Vijayoni, not too long ago, of the bowling of Rahim Khan. But yes, I will agree to the point that this partnership is going to be pivotal for the Western Warriors, and the Central Smashers will be aware of that. So this one's clipped over mid wicket. It's a very good shot. For the rare occasion where Ariful has gone too full and a bit too straight, Hasnain Ahmed won't miss out on that one. Or driven down the ground nicely. Good half stop there. The fielder at mid on. Looking for two, deciding against it.
Honestly, if you ask me, Robert, if I had to target one of the bowlers, I would prefer to target Arifullah because he's a fast bowler, and I would always prefer to target fast bowlers as if you can get the right timing, it has a very big chance of going for a four or a six. But then again, the players they have the ability to target Rahim Khan as well. Just a very good ball, a very good comeback from Arifullah. This is the highest runs probably he has conceded in this over. In general, he has been bowling really, really well. And somewhere down the line, I feel that the amount of pressure he's putting in, somewhere he'll also come under pressure of getting a wicket. So at that time, he may bowl a loose ball or a trap ball. If the batsman can punish Arifullah for that, that would be really, really great. But 6 runs of this over till now, 2 balls left. Not a bad over so far for the winning side. A good ball and defended well. I love how both the batsmen are not taking unnecessary risks, something which is not needed at the moment, and only going for those bad balls or going for the balls which are like which can be played on. Again, they have been given a lifeline by the bad fielding, but gons are gons. The bowling has made up for that 100%. Let's see if this continues. Last ball of the over. Western Warriors 83 for 2. Oh, and a full toss. And that's taken the mid off. Good over so far. 6 runs coming off it. 2 singles and one beautiful boundary from Hassan Ahmed. Western Warriors 83 for 2.
Well, drinks will be had. It's a pretty hot day. Western Warriors winning the toss, selecting to bat first, go into the drinks break in a pretty good position. We'll take a short break here in the com box and come back to you when action resumes. been had at the Biomass Oval in the opening fixture of the MCA Men's Super Series, the 50 over format. They're coming to you from the beautiful Biomass Oval, where Western Warriors won the toss earlier this morning, decided to bat. They've got themselves in a good position, 83 for 2 after 17 overs. The pair of Vijay Unni and Hasnan Ahmed building a partnership, reconstructing, rebuilding as they decide to post a good first innings total here. Vijay Unni batting on 12 of 31, Hasnan Ahmed 16 of 29, as Rahim Khan will continue. Oh, that's a wayward full toss, swept away, backward of square. Not a good start after drinks.
That was a beautiful four, honestly. He just knew the rhythm was gone, and somehow I feel that Rahim Khan kind of just lost the ball under that one, and that was just punished.
Easy pickings there for Hasnan Ahmed. A batter of his quality and caliber is not going to miss out on that. And they will have had time to discuss what the situation of the game is. And this pair now deciding that if there is a loose ball, they're going to put it away. Backing away, hitting it to mid off. Single pinched. And well, this pair was quite content to just be defensive in their approach after they lost their openers. And the bowling from Central Smashers has been pretty good. It's their catching and ground fielding, and that's let them down here this morning. And well, they would have had a chat in the drinks break, and I'm sure some words would have been spoken that they need to lift their game. Played inside out. It's in the gap and placed to perfection from Vijay Unni. Both these batters now, after drinks break, have decided to break the shackles and up the scoring rate. 2 boundaries already coming in this over.
Now the shots are coming. Now they are aggressive. Now they're just picking up the balls. Some of, like, at least this shot, this was just pure class.
Not looking to overhit it on that occasion.
Honestly, Robert, what I feel is that the batsmen were really, really tired. So when they had the energy drinks, they just got like fully charged up, and now they're just ready to punish. At least that is what it has been for the past three balls. Rahim Khan being expensive in this over, and that's gone up, that's gone up, that's gone down, and will that cross the line? Yes, yes, it does. Yes, it does. He could not stop it, and that's gone for a boundary as well. Rahim Khan really, really expensive this over. Really, really expensive. I feel now that the batsmen have settled in, they've had their drinks. Now they're looking for punishment. Now they're looking to score some runs. And nine
Well,
six of
attacking with the field up after drinks and the fielding continuing to let them down. 3 boundaries already coming in this over.
a pretty expensive so far over compared to Rahim Khan standards, but I feel that the batsmen are looking really, really good right now, and they'll be looking to hit more. 17.5 overs, 96 runs. It's pretty good. If you can score 120, ooh, and that's gone. That's gone. Will it go away all the way? Yes, it does. Another boundary. Four. Oh no, it stopped. The outfield stopped. That's good news for Central Smashers, but they will take a double.
So
15 of
15
the
runs coming off that over. It's a big over for the Western Warriors as they look to try and pick up a third wicket here, playing into the hands of Vijay Unni and Hasnan Ahmed, who literally tore apart Rahim Khan in that over. It was a good looking. It was a bad first delivery, the full toss on leg stump, then an inside out shot of elegance from Vijay Unni, and then Hasnan Ahmed going downtown in style. So before that, Rahim Khan had conceded 10 of 3 overs. Now 25 or 4. It's Arifullah who's going to try and build some more pressure. Starts with one just wide of the stumps. Both these batters matching each other in terms of runs scored. Just one run in it between the two. Quite happy to give each other the strike. Again, we did say that this phase, this partnership is going to set the tone for this total that Western Warriors are looking to post. Still plenty of time in this innings. Arifullah back on it. He's been the most consistent of the central smasher bowlers. He's kept it around the off stump and fourth stump line, just around a good length. It's been a good ploy on this surface. It's been hard to get away. Two runs shy of that triple digit score. It's clipped away into the leg side and just square of that mid wicket fielder. Pick up a single.
Arifullah so far has been good with this line and length, and ever since the last over, now they know that they are in ahead, they are in charge. So they'll be try to they'll try to make the most of it. Let's see how that goes. And I feel that personally Arifullah would try for a wicket as well. He's bowling in the right arc. Let's see if we can get that wicket. Ooh, a beautiful delivery. Beautiful delivery. Beautiful Yorker from Arifullah. A quality bowler. A truly quality bowler. Bowls like this are honestly a joy to watch. What a delivery.
Goes for the block hole, nails it to perfection.
Arifullah would try to replicate that delivery again. A little miss from the batsman and that could go for a wicket. Vijay Unni well settled in. Would like to make the most of this over as well. Another good ball. And misfielded. Will that go all the way? No, it does not. The outfield stops a slow outfield, but they'll get a double. Central Smashers again showing some signs of lacking on the fielding side and on the bowling side, but certainly quite a few on the fielding side. I feel a little bit more could be done, and the batsmen make the most of it. 100 runs done. Western Warriors have reached 100 runs in quite a small amount of over 18.5 overs. That's a very good run rate, and it's defended well. Signs of aggression from Arifullah. Western Warriors 19 overs done, 101 for 2.
Right, Rahim Khan to bowl the 20th over for Central Smashers. Western Warriors 101 for 2 at the moment. We've got two of the most experienced batters out in the middle. Vijay Uni and Hasnain Ahmed, who's on strike at the moment. Starts with one a bit too straight, worked into the leg side, quick single. So some urgency now shown, even with the running between the wickets. After this pair started off their partnership in pedestrian pace, they're now looking to accelerate, try and up the runs per over, looking to be a bit more adventurous. Driven inside out, and that's placed to perfection once again. It's the second time Vijay Uni has done that to Rahim Khan. Beautiful looking shot for a boundary.
These shots are honestly a joy to watch. You just know that the batsman is settled in and is looking to target a particular bowler when he plays shots like this. A joy to watch. Piece of a delivery, a joy to watch.
Rahim Khan, a bit expensive after he started his spell well. It's because both these batters have gotten used to the conditions. They've spent quite a bit of time out there, and they're now looking to turn the tides on the central smashers who've done well to keep it quiet.
Oof. A good delivery, a good comeback from Rahim Khan. Honestly, what I feel that what Hassan and Vijay Gunni are doing is that they are trying to get at least one boundary of an over and then just trying to pitch the other balls in. He makes room and he goes for it, and there's a fielder for that. No mistake this time. Got well. That's the end of the over. 20 overs done. Western Warriors 107 for 2.
It's been good from Western Warriors after losing 2 wickets in the power play. Managed to just stave off the second phase of 10 overs without losing a wicket. And now, after the drink break, they've definitely looked to take charge as well. Changing the volume, Mohammad Sufyan off breaker comes in. A good flight at the moment. Started off well with two dot deliveries. With only 29 of 42 deliveries. Playing well here. Looking confident as it drives down the ground.
Welcome back, Aryan. Uh, what do you feel that this is right now a good score for Western Warriors? And that's pulled away, and there's a fielder in deep. I feel that both the batsmen they are trying to target spin right now. Central Smashers have a quality attack of spin, but the intention right now is to target the spin bowler and the new bowler, not to like let him get settled in. That's charged away, and that's a good fielding effort. A good fielding effort from Central Smashers. A comeback in fielding, 3 runs only off the over. Mohammad Sufyan would look to like get something off, get that one magical delivery in, that one magical wicket, and a ball with a flight, goal straight to the man at mid off. And end of the over, 4 runs coming off it. Western Warriors 111 for 2, 21 overs gone.
Rahim Khan will continue. It's been expensive in his previous 2 overs to take charge. After that, drinks break had a word and decided that they need to up the ante a bit now that conditions have eased out. To sweep there, Hasnain thinks things could have been a lot more different had they taken their catches. Central Smashers bowled well relatively in the first phase, but weren't really supported by their fielders. Easily have been five down at the moment. Beautifully played there over extra cover. Doesn't matter if you have a fielder there or not. It's gone out the ground from Hasnain Ahmed. Rahim Khan there now really proving to be expensive. Is a very experienced bowler. KL T20 bash. He was among the leading wicket takers. He was at number 2 under pressure earlier. Maybe look to slow it down a bit more. Coming around the wicket now. Single down to long gone. Pativ, you are at the toss with the captains. What was your assessment of the wicket and how things have panned out so far in this first innings for Western Warriors?
Right now, so far, I feel that it has gone well for them. They have exactly done what they wanted to do. At the same time, I feel that when the captain said the center smashers had a good bowling lineup, he was also saying the truth. They do have a good bowling lineup, but somehow their fielding has not supported that. But when I see these two batsmen, the amount of inside out shots they have played and such beautiful shots, you just see the amount of quality these two batsmen possess. And truly, it's just a remarkable display. Both the teams they wanted to bat first. Both of them knew that it's better to get a target on score. And honestly, I would feel the same. First match of the series of the tournament, have a good score, defend it, you have a high level of confidence. 8 runs off the over, one brilliant inside out sixer to Rahim Khan. Western Warriors 119 for 2 of 22-10 overs.
Let's have a look at the batting scorecard so far. Ahmed Zubaidi, it looks like it was a long time ago that he scored that 43, brisk 43 of just 30 deliveries. Gave a good start in the power play. Ashkal, 7 of 12, he struggled and came to an end. His innings, Amir Khan was the pick of his bowlers, and both his batters have really just hung in there and now are looking to pick off those bad deliveries. Both batters on 32 of 45 deliveries. Good start here for Sufyan. Just 4 singles off his first over. Some turn there on offer. Vijayoni plays it behind square. Good thing is he's looking to slow it up through the air. Not looking to bowl it too quick. Looking to get some purchase off the wicket. Milking him around at the moment, waiting for that bad ball, knowing that it will come sooner or later.
I love how Mohammad Sufyan just plays with his deliveries. One ball, it's a little bit quicker. One ball, very slow. So he knows he's playing with the minds of the batsman, and the batsman are trying to do the same, coming down the ground, down the crease, but nothing of it. Defended well. Vijay would need the batsman. They're both pretty well settled in and they're both playing really, really well right now. I think they both look to get to a bigger score. A good late cut of a double, only a single. Good bowling so far from Mohammad Sufyan. On one hand, Rahim Khan has been really expensive. On the other hand, Mohammad Sufyan has been quite economical. The sun's out, maybe a little bit difficult for the players. Decent defended ball. Western Warriors won 122 for 2, 23 overs. Decent score so far, but I think they'd want to get more of it and score a little bit, score a few more runs.
Looks like another change of bowling. More spin being introduced and looks like it's the left arm spin of Hamza into the attack. It's good that keeper decided to bring a change, give Rahim Khan a break, perhaps a change of angle, change of action might yield the wicket. Driven away in the gap, half stop there, prevents a boundary. Keeper himself there, or rather Rahim Khan, his brother. Beaten. Been a while since we've seen something beat the bat. It's good to see there from Hamza. Got a slightly round arm action, changing his angle, coming left arm over now. Push down to long on for a single.
Central Smashers have already introduced 5 bowlers. It would be impressive. It would be interesting to see whether they would continue with these 5 or they would bring in a part timer just to break the flow. Because what I'm concerned right now about Central Smashers is that these two batsmen they are pretty well settled in. They have played 100 balls. They have got around 70 runs, a partnership. 79 of 70 of 100 balls is a very good partnership. So you will need to break this partnership. So you will need that X element. Otherwise, I could see these two scoring the half centuries and then going haywire, or even going before that. So for central smashers, they would need a breakthrough very, very soon. They would just need one magical delivery to get them out. Because the overs are on Western Warriors side, the wickets are on their side, and even the runs are on their side. I'd spoken about pressure, how the bowling time was implementing pressure on them, but a few boundaries and sixes have just turned the tables around. So it will be interesting to see.
The batter is just having a breather there, quickly sipping in some drinks. It's hot and humid out there. The biomass oval gotten themselves off to a good start, as you mentioned there. 125 for 2 after 24 overs. Definitely looking at a score in excess of 260, 270. So that this partnership will have to stick around for quite some time. You know how things can just fold out in the middle phase of a one-day international innings. That's the way behind square there. Looking to come back for a second and do so with ease. been good from Sufyan though so far. Given away 9 in his 2.1 overs. Joni there looking to go over mid wicket. It's in the gap and it's a boundary. Every now and then they just break the shackles with a boundary. Good batting here from both these batters.
Beautiful four here, honestly. A great slog sweep, and he just goes for it. Targeting spin, they know who they're targeting. Great shot.
I'm driven to extra cover. No run there. Looking for some innovation there. Behind square. Missed out there. Still a good over here for Western Warriors. 6 runs already coming off it. They
Mohammad
finish
Sufyan with
well.
good bowling. Oh, and it goes up, it goes up, it goes up, and it lands in no man's land. I somehow feel, Aryan, that Mohammad Sufyan will be the one to get the breakthrough for Central Smashers. Western Warriors 132 for 2, 25 overs gone, 25 overs left.
At the halfway stage, Western Warriors definitely the happier side. Mohammad Sufyan bowling well. For 3 good overs. This partnership sticks around for another 10 overs or so. It's going to be trouble for Central Smashers. Hamza continues for his second over. Bowled a decent first over. Lane looks to go straight down the ground and good bit of fill in there. Keeps it down to just a single. Valiant effort there in the field. Hot and humid out there. Been already out there for about 2 hours. Ensure you prevent as many runs as you can.
Well, Hamza has been bowling good so far, and somehow the fielding of Central Smashers have significantly improved in the last few balls. And that's a good shot. Will it go all the way? Will it go all the way? And no, there's a field there. Come back just for a single. I feel that both the batsmen are taking risks now, so there may be a chance of a wicket. But I personally see Vijay Unni celebrating his half century before that. He has batted beautifully. He has played some beautiful shots here. And he has gone long. Will it go? Oh, no. It's just come to the mid on. That was a full toss. He tried to go all the way for it, but didn't connect well. Ultimately, just 4 runs off those overs so far. Last ball of the over. It's really impressive so far how these two have batted. They have had the patience. They have done it beautifully. Vijay taking a single, taking the crease back on the next over. He's on per personal 47 of 62 balls, and Western Warriors 137 for 2, 26 overs.
So Sufyan continues for his fourth. Looking to go over the offside there. No connection. Good delivery there. Flighting it once again. With a good delivery there outside the off stump. Vijayuni. Lots and lots of patience in him. He's got an international 100 as well to his name. So takes a
100,
strike and passes it to Hasnain.
100%. These two are very confident batsmen. These two are very well experienced batsmen. And that's what you expect. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a good delivery. There's an appeal for a wide, and it's given a wide. I thought it touched the pad where it's given a wide. Mohammad Sufyan somewhere on line is still not under the pressure which Rahim Khan felt initially, and it's gone straight to the bowler. Good fielding from him. Hasnain Ahmed is looking to hit. He is in that mood himself where he's looking to hit. And I feel that a shot is coming, a big shot is coming. It's just a matter of when. And that's taken down. Will it travel all the way to the offside? No, it won't. It'll get cut. A good try, honestly, a good cut shot. Gone for a double. Both the batsmen closing in on their 50s. Good batting, though. Very good batting. Very respectful batting. They've kept their patience, kept their calm, attacked and defended well at the same time. That's a masterful batting. Ooh, good delivery. Very good delivery from Sufyan. Just 4 runs off the over. Not much. 27 overs gone. Western Warriors 141 for 2. Still, they are in a good zone right now, but it depends how much will the game change once Vijay Unni have scored his 50. Because as history has always shown us, that once a batsman gets to his 50, he's much more freeloading. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, they're going well at the moment. Just rotating the strike and hitting the occasional boundaries, as you mentioned. Sense some urgency in the batters at the moment. They are looking to go for those big shots every once in a while, just putting the pressure back onto the bowler. Gets away with the full toss there. Does Hamza Vijoli approaching a half century? Not for the first time. This is his format. He owns this format, the 50 over format. Just slowed down a bit in the last few overs as he plays it behind square. That's beautifully played. Will this be his half century? Yes, it will. 68 ball half century there for Vijoni. Gets there with a sweep shot. Played really, really well here. Been looking to kick on and make this a big one for his side.
Brilliant batting from Vijay Unni Aryan. A proper captain's innings, proper innings full of responsibility, proper innings full of charisma, beautiful shots, patience, everything you can name. He has done that. And such a joy to watch him. Another sweep shot. Will this go all the way? No, it does not. There's a fielder in deep. We'll bring it back to him. Honestly, it has been a joy to watch Vijay Unni. I have been watching him for the past 1.5 hours. So it has been a joy to watch. Brilliant batting. He has kept his patience, played really well, and he deserves a half century.
Yeah, looking at the batting lineup, there's still some batting to come with Devin, Ashraf, Jawad, Wafiq Irfan also can swing the bat. Shabazz not the worst batter either. Definitely some batting to come. Will be interesting to see how long these two batters look to carry on before they really look to break the shackles. Going well at the moment, and Sufyan is also bowling really well. 4 overs done for 18. For me, he's been the peak of the bowlers. He's looked to slow it outside their off stump. Germany just playing it behind square for a single. Hussein 38 of 55. This partnership just ticking along, going along with the motions. Looking to take charge there was Hussein. Probably looking for a big hit straight down the ground, not to be. Sufyan saw him coming.
The ball
Appeal
already,
there looks like
the ball
inside edge.
already touched the bat before. I don't think that was a valid appeal, but it's just to generate pressure at the moment. I feel that Central Smashers right now are very frustrated. And they still haven't been able to get that one wicket or the catch misses and all. That has certainly made them very frustrated. This has already been a partnership of over 110, 11 runs. This pair is settled. And one thing also, Aryan, if you had noticed, initially when these two came in, uh, Hasnan Ahmed was the one playing shots like these. He just came down the track and went for a good one. He was the one who was aggressing, and then Vijay Unni was the one who was settling in, taking his time. And then once Vijay Unni was settling, Vijay Unni was the one taking the risk, and just Hasnan was just pivoting alongside him. Good over from Mohammad Sufyan, 2 runs off it. He's gone for 20 of the last 5 overs. Western Warriors 148 for 29 overs.
It's been very good partnership batting from these two. Have complemented each other very well, as you mentioned. You know exactly their role. Last few overs have been quiet for the standards. Vijoni got himself a half century. Now probably look to up the ante a bit here. But these batters have slowed down just a wee bit. This bowling partnership of Hamza and Sufyan just slowed things down, finding the fielders more often than they have done in the past. And we have a wicket here. Hussein, you could sense the frustration coming in. You just feel that he wanted to get a move on, get the shorter delivery. Looks to go leg side and misses.
I told you, Aryan, that I feel that Hamza would have been the one to get the wicket and a beautiful pitch of a delivery, and he gets his man. Beautiful bowling from Hamza.
Western Warriors 148 for 3. He's played really well. Has Hussein not to be. He won't get a half century here today. 29.2 overs, 148 for 3. Mohammad Ashraf is the new batter. And number 5 this flow to go left arm over the wicket has certainly worked for Hamza. This ball two deliveries from around the wicket and decided it's going to come over the wicket. Mohammad Ashraf will be looking to just bide his time a bit and then pick up the NP later towards the end.
A good defensive shot. Honestly, Aaron, what I feel Mohammad Ashraf should do is that he has a settled batsman in. They have just conceded a wicket and they have good amount of runs on the board. He should just take his time now, get some balls in, get some balls up with Arsenal, and then start hitting those shots. Oh, that was a good one, good one, good one. A wicket made in over. Good, good fielding from central smashers. Uh, just a piece of a delivery and a wicket in the last over.
I think that might have been a wicket there.
Was that a
He hit
wicket?
it straight to the fielder. Yes, he
Oh my,
has.
a brilliant catch then.
Mohammad Faiz, Ahmed Faiz rather, ex-Malaysian national captain there. Got very, very good reflexes. Might be aging, but he's still as young as they come in the field. Excellent catch there. It's a double wicket maiden there for Hamza. Could be a match-defining over here. 30 overs done. 148 for 4 as we have a look at the bowling scorecard. Expensive right at the start there from Kamran Hamid. 5 overs done for 33. Amir Khan bowled really well. Was unlucky not to have gotten more than 2 wickets. 2 for 27. And then Arifullah also bowled well throughout the middle. Rahim Khan started well, was expensive then. And at the moment, Sufyan and Hamza are putting the brakes on with the scoring rate, and they've picked up 2 wickets as well. Hamza picking both those in this previous over.
As they say, Aryan, with age comes wisdom. And that was a catch of both. A very good catch, honestly. And Hamza takes two in this over. Hamza have really brought the pressure back to the Western Warriors with just this one over.
They have to catch this innings. They have to really arrest the slide at the moment. 2 wickets in this. Looks to go behind square there. Looking for single there was Zishan. Not to be Zishan. Another very good batter. Just the person you want coming in at this stage. Driven away, but good bit of field in there from Rajkumar Rajendran. That it's a good time to bring back Robert into the commentary box and probably bring a change of fortunes here for the Central Smashers.
Thanks, Ariane. And well, the third and fourth wicket both falling with the score unmoved. 148 for 2, now 148 for 4. Central Smashers fighting their way back into this game after a good partnership between Vijay Uni and Hassan Ahmed was broken. Hamza Pangi striking with the double wicket over. And, still got best part of 20 overs to go in this first innings. And, well, for the Western Warriors, they'll take some comfort in knowing that Vijay Unni, who's on 53 of 78, is still out there in the middle. They'll need to rebuild yet again. 149 at the close of the 31st over. Zishan, the newer of the two batters, of the opening fixture of the MCA Men's Super Series, has already swung in different directions. At the start, Western Warriors winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Ahmed Zubedi providing the fireworks, getting them off to a good start. Then a couple of wickets pull things back, and beautiful looking sweep shot, but there is protection. And then they lost that couple of wickets, both the openers back in the hut. And then a good partnership between Vijay Unni and Hassan Ahmed has seen them reach 150 in the 32nd over.
Fall of wickets definitely has slowed the run rate down. Zishan has got a lot of experience under his belt. A left-handed batter is what you want facing a left-arm spinner. Very good player spin, good using his feet as well. Need to build a partnership and need to ensure that they do it at a decent rate as well because they've gotten off to a good start. Just a stutter here. Would hope it's just that and not nothing more. Another wicket or two over here would definitely bring Central Smashers, give them thoughts of bowling the Western Warriors out here.
Yeah, and the other thing is they don't have that much batting left to the Western Warriors. Oh, bat comes out of his hand, bat going further than the ball did on that occasion. Fortunately, there's no runs for the distance the bat can travel. He's been out there for quite some time, has Vijay Unni, 81 deliveries to be precise, batting on 55 unbeaten. Those gloves will be a bit sweaty. Flighted fuller and straighter on that occasion. Hamza Pangi providing the wickets that allowed Central Smasher back in the game, and bowls another tight over. Just 3 runs coming off it. 152 for 4 after 32 overs. And the batting card for Western Warriors. 3 of their batters getting off to a very good start. Up at the top, Ahmed Zubedi, 43 of 30. Um, Askar Zakri couldn't do much. Was out there for 12 deliveries, scored 7. But then that partnership between Vijay Unni and Hasnan Ahmed steadying the ship for Western Warriors. And then Hasnan Ahmed fell to Pangi. And Ashraf Azmi also in the same over. 148 was on the board at the time. Both the wickets fell, the third and fourth. And since then, it's fallen to Vijay Unni and Zishan to try and once again construct a partnership, and that the Central Smashers will be looking to break in the form of Mohammad Sufyan, yet to pick up a wicket, but he's bowled economically, 21 from his 6.
Yeah, I love bowling to the left-hander as well now here. Ball turning away. He's bowling to a good left-hander. One that plays spin particularly well. Just this bowling partnership has not only taken a few wickets, they've also ensured that the run rate is also dipped. It's now 4.73. At a certain point, he was close to the 5.5 runs and over. Hint of turn there. 3 dot deliveries to begin.
That's a good start from Mohammad Sufyan in his 7th over. Keeping it wide of the stumps. This is uppishly played, but it's just over that catching fielder at a short extra cover, and it'll race away to the boundary. Bit of a release shot there from Zishan.
That's beautifully played there. Slightly over pitch there, and he played it uppishly, but found the gap to perfection. Changing his angle now, coming over the wicket. An angle that seems to have worked so far today for all the bowlers and chipped in the air. Doesn't carry. Good dot delivery to end the over there. 156 for 4 after 33.
Hamza Pangi will bowl his 6th. Figures of 2 for 16. He's been the game changer, at least so far, picking up those 2 wickets in a single over. Hasnain Ahmed being one of them.
Five of 84. Knowing that he cannot afford to lose his wicket now. Things have certainly slowed down after the fall of the 2 wickets and in the overs preceding that as well. Things really tight. Hamza and Sufyan as well.
Down the track, he's hit this straight to the fielder, who completes a good catch, positioned himself. Ball just dying as it reached him. In the end, well, it's a big fish of Vijay Oni. Hamza Pangi continues to deal damage and, well, defining blows against the Western Warriors. It's a full toss, not quite off the middle. And Vijay Oni, after a valiant 55 of 87 deliveries, looking to up the scoring here, has fallen. Half the batting lineup for the Western Warriors back in the dugout. 156 for 5 in the 34th over. Devin Herendra replaces Vijay Uni, and Central Smashers, after dropping a few catches early on in the innings, have managed to find a way back in restricting Western Warriors. 156 for 5. It's not a very deep batting order that the Western Warriors have. And Hamza Pangi picking up his 3rd. He'll be delighted. He's had a good day at the office. And, well, Western Warriors in trouble here. Danger of being bowled out as well inside their allotted 50 overs. 2 very new batters at the crease. watchful on that occasion. What this bowling partnership has done, it's also picked up wickets, but at the same time, it's restricted run scoring from the Western Warriors. Pangi likes to get through his overs very quickly and keeping things quiet yet again. A maiden wicket in his sixth. 34 overs gone. Western Warriors 156 for 5.
Yeah, it's a top over there from Hamza. Once again, getting a wicket and also keeping a break on the scoring rate as well. Two new batters at the crease now. Both these batters are good players off spin, but for the bother here, they would definitely understand the requirements. Still 16 overs left. It's a long time to bat out when you're five down already. And the skipper Amir Khan decides he's going to go to his experienced man, Ahmed Faiz, with the ball. Don't see him bowling too often. Here we go. With some off spinners, and he's pulled it in the gap for a boundary.
That is a juicy full toss. Not going to miss out on that. It's played into the vacant mid wicket region. Not the best of starts from Ahmed Faiz.
Vishan, much needed boundary for him there just to make him feel better. Much better there from Faiz. Much straighter in the right zone.
A bit straight on the pads this time. No run. 160. Well, Western Warriors will be wondering what they can get to here in the first innings. They'll have to first bat out the 50 overs. And at the moment, the dot ball pressure will be mounting. Ooh, beating the outside edge. Bit of turn on offer there from Ahmed Faiz.
That's beautifully bowled there. Darting the ball in at pace and also getting some turn. Never the best of combination as a batter to face. That's a good comeback from Ahmed Faiz. Just the 4 runs off the first delivery. No dots after that. 15 overs left. Western Warriors 160 for 5.
Hamza Pangi to continue, and why not? He's picked up 3 wickets.
Starts off with yet another dot delivery. With heaps and heaps of dot deliveries in his spell so far. He's bowled really, really well. Deserved every bit of the 3 wickets that he's got. Can he get a few more for his side? Slightly shorter there, punching into the gap. To come back for a second. Settle for one. Naeem Khan doing the cleanup there.
Yeah, things going fairly quietly now for Western Warriors. Central Smashers will be very happy with the way things are going at the Biomass Oval after they were put into field. by the Western Warriors. That's drilled down the ground straight to long on. Hamza Pangi, 3 for 18. He's in his 7th over. Off the outside half of the bat. Chase here for the fielder. Keep it down to just a couple. He's always looked in business as Hamza Pangi, keeping it in all the right areas, asking the batters questions. Flighted Fuller finds the block hole. 4 runs coming off the 36th over. Western Warriors are 164 for 5. Meanwhile, in game 2, Southern hitters and Northern strikers coming to you from the Selangor Turf Club as an interesting matchup. Southern hitters in a bit of trouble, 146 for 6 in 27 overs. It's the pair of Said Aziz and Kizar Hayat Durrani out in the middle, going up against fellow countryman Virendeep Singh. So if you're interested in that matchup, make sure to go have a look. This is, of course, the MCA Men's Super Series, 50 overs. Well, back to action at the Biomass Oval. Western Warriors 164 for 5.
Chipped in the air there, but down to long on for a single. Long on dropped back after that first boundary that Zishan hit of Ahmed Faiz. Devin also just looking to get himself in here. With 14 overs left, it's a long time to bat, especially considering that this is last proper recognized batting pair before moving to the bowlers and the all-rounders. Devin there looking for that sweep. Ahmed Faiz felt like he had a chance of getting a wicket here. Single down to long on. What is the score that they'll be looking at? We'll have to assess at the moment. 13 overs left after this. And they get themselves to 240, possibly even 250.
Well, 220 plus will be a good place to be at if they can get to that. And yet 240 at one stage looked very doable for the Western Warriors. Until Hamza Pangi came into the attack, picked up a double wicket over, and that just changed things for the Western Warriors. And then shortly after that, Vijay Unni falling to Hamza Pangi as well. So 2 of the big wickets picked up by Hamza Pangi. And that's the close of the 37th over. Western Warriors 167 for 5, 13 overs to go in this first innings. Also, the second drinks have been had here in the opening fixture of the MCA Men's Super Series. And Western Warriors, after winning the toss, find themselves 167 for 5 with 13 overs to go. I'm in the com box with Aryan. Aryan, what do you make of the position that the Western Warriors are in right now, and what is a good first innings total? We spoke 220, 240. Do they have the batting lineup to get there?
And certainly at the one point they were looking at in excess of 250, 260. That's beautifully fitted there by Kamran Hamid as we speak. But now they'll really have to reassess. 13 overs left. I'm sure we'll see a lot of spin of the 13 remaining overs. These two
And
batters certainly possess the batting firepower to go big towards the end.
well, Hamza Pangi has done really well to pull things back for the Central Smashers. 3 wickets, giving away just 20. He's bowling his eighth over. It's, he's done that well, though. When he's not looked to pick up wickets, he's bowled very quiet, tight overs. Used to the
Here's
feet down
Bishan.
too long off.
You can see the impetus. After the first drink strike also, we just saw a change and shift in the mindset of the batters, and now once again you can see that the intention is to go for the shots, look for the big shots. How how good has Hamza been, Robert?
Well, he's been on the money from his very first over. He's finding himself bowling out his eighth, and I think he's going to bowl out for the rest of his overs. 2 overs for him in the bank, and 22 runs conceded, 3 wickets picked up. It's been a great day at the office for Hamza Pangi. Not so much for the batters of Western Warriors, although 3 of them getting off to notable starts. Up at the top, they had Ahmed Zubedi, who provided the fireworks. And well, West Central Smashers have done well to hang in and claw their way back. And now they look in a very good position, looking to keep Western Warriors under 200. If they do that, they'll be very happy with their efforts. I want to remind you, Western Warriors won the toss and chose to bat here. So Amir Khan deciding that he's going to change things up here, bringing himself back on. Picked up the 2 batters, the openers from Western Warriors, after which Hasnain Ahmed and Vijay Uni built a good looking partnership. And that was the carnage provided by Hamza Pangi. Now, Amir Khan deciding and they're going to try and wrap things up here. He's got 5 overs to go in his spell.
I think that's certainly a good move here. It's changing the pace of the game for these players. Very good players of spin, and maybe it's time to just change things up with a bit of pace. Hasn't started well. It started with a half volley outside the off stump. One go all the way, but come back for a second.
Yeah, I
Amir
think the
Khan.
plan now. I think the plan now from Amir Khan, Aryan, is he's going to look and attack the block hole, and hoping that one of these batters will look to go after those deliveries and miss it.
That's exactly right. That's exactly what he does there. Right in the block hole, looking to target the base of that middle stump. For a good slower delivery as well off the back of his hand.
See, I tell you what, he's a very fit lad, is Amir Khan. He's bowling his sixth over. They've been in the field for 38 and a half overs, and he's reaching the top of his mark very quickly. And a quick turnaround between deliveries. Once again, bowls it in the block hole. looking for a quick single that wasn't there.
Yeah, it was a risky single there. Nishan there. Probably ball watching as well, Devin. Keen to take that run. He wants to get off strike. As you mentioned, Amir Khan getting to his run up very, very quickly, not giving the batter any time to think about anything. Just a single there. So 3 runs off this over and one delivery left. Can he finish well, Amir Khan? Coming around the wicket to the left-hander. It's a good delivery there to end the over. 39 overs done. Western Warriors 172 for 5.
Well, no surprises. Hamza Pangi to bowl his ninth. Starts with one down the pads. That's pulled away into the leg side. Devin Harendra and Zishan Ahmed doing well here to stitch a partnership together. Still got the better part of 11 overs to go. Rare full toss from Hamza Pangi. Put down the ground.
Nishan 13 of 25. Taken his time here to get himself going, and that's a misfield. Hamza would love to have bowled more deliveries to the left-hander. Partnership has been slow and steady. Probably looking to just build and attack towards the end of the last few overs that we have remaining here in the first innings of match number 1. 4 runs off this over of Hamza's 9. Looking to go leg side there. Probably missed out on a boundary there, did Devin. Tackle the field as well. In the gap this time. Can they come back for a second? Hamad Amid using his football skills to good effect, but cannot prevent a second. So good over here for Western Warriors to end the 40th, 178 for 5.
Very unlike Hamza Pangi over, giving away 6 runs. He's been the pick of the bowlers for Central Smashers. And well, both the wicket-taking bowlers in operation at the moment. Amir Khan reintroducing himself. He's decided that this partnership has gone on long enough and they've got to try and find a way to break it. Came back in his second spell. The plan's fairly obvious. He's looking to go for the block hole and keep it full and straight. And we'll have a change here in the com box as we hope Aryan enjoys his break. And welcoming in is Roy. Roy, what do you make of the position that the Western Warriors are in?
Honestly, a little shocked because I expected them to have a much better score, but I'll give it to Central Smashers. They came back really, really well. I remember Amir Khan, the captain, telling me that we have a good bowling attack. I even mentioned this a few overs back, if you remember, and now he is just proving it that he actually has a good bowling attack.
Yeah, it was tough conditions to bat in, and not a bad toss to lose for Central Smashers. Mind you, Western Warriors were in quite a formidable position when that partnership between Hassan Ahmed and Vijay Uni was taking place. But since then, Central Smashers have found a way back into this game. But this
Ex-
partnership between Zishan and Devender Harendra is also looking good.
exactly, Robert, and that is the thing, right? It was such a good partnership, and then just the wickets just kept on falling.
That's a hit into the leg side. As it got the legs to go all the way, no, one bounce to the fielder. So, bit of intent here shown by Zishan Ahmed. And credit has to go to Hamza Pangi for the way he bowled Roy, coming in quite late into the attack and then picking up 3 wickets, changing the face of this game for Central Smashers.
100%, Robert. Even when I was out here commentating with Aryan, I had told them that I somehow predict that this guy will just take a wicket or two, and he ended up taking 3 wickets.
This one, the lack of bounce once again. It's a slower delivery.
Honestly, Robert, how do you think the approach should be for Western Warriors right now? Personally, I think they should just go all out. They're close to 200, cross 200, get to a formidable score. Because if you don't hit now, you don't have a lot of overs left, or you may just lack the confidence or the build up. A lot of factors to play here.
Well, there's a couple of things to consider, I'd say, Roy. One is, do they risk being bowled out? Because with attacking and aggressive stroke play comes the higher risk, higher reward scenario. And well, if it's in the slot like that, I think yes, both these batters need to play a few more shots. But otherwise, I think they have to try and get to 220 here with 9 overs to go. That's about 38 runs from here.
I
And
think both
again, they've got to play to smaller targets. I think first would be try and get to 200 in 40 in the 45th over. That would be a good target. Because once you reach that 200 mark, it's a psychological thing as well. From there, anything is going to be a bonus. And we don't know the batting order of the Western Warriors and how deep they bat. So it'll come down to that as well. If they've got batters in the shed that can come out and give it a hit, then yes, they should be looking at close to 240. So hopefully that answers your question.
certainly it does. Hamza back in the attack for the very last over.
Oh, Devin should have done better there. It was a bad delivery, a poor delivery, a rare one from Hamza Pangi. Because he's a bit disappointed with himself not having put that away. This time goes upish in the offside, just short of that fielder at the cover position.
A good try, although a very good try.
Well, Roy, you were out with the skippers for the toss, and Western Warriors winning it. And looking for a quick single there. A suicidal run attempted, and
That's really close.
fortunately, he's made his ground. And
Thank you.
a question to you, Roy, is oh, the finger's gone up.
Oh, the finger's gone up.
Well, against
I
the run of play, Devin Harendra has to depart, looking to sneak a single there. In the end, finding himself short and out of his ground. Hamza Pangi, if he's not picking up wickets, he's creating opportunities. There's no run there whatsoever.
I feel a bit of miscommunication here as well, Robert, and somehow probably they may have heard me and then they were like, let's prove this commentator wrong. They just went all in, which may have cost them the wicket.
It's quite possible, Roy, but against this is something the Western Warriors would not have wanted, losing a wicket through a run out. And there's the batting card so far. And this is the beauty of the 50 over format. You could be in control for majority of the overs, and then all of a sudden you'll have in phase the opposition decides that they're going to try and turn the screws, and that's exactly what they've done in the form of Hamza Pangi, who changed the face of this game. As good knock from Hasnain Ahmed and Vijay Uni. That was a partnership, a defining partnership. But once Dot has departed, it's been central smashers tightening their grip on this game. And I wanted to ask you a question, Aryan. Do you think Western Warriors will be happy with the position, having won the toss and finding themselves now six down?
Certainly not. I feel that they had a strategy in, and the partnership they had, and the opening they had, it somehow went with the strategy they had. But then the quick fall of wickets and then not being able to come back properly may have haunted them. This is a very hard track to play in, but as the modern game is, Robert, you know it very well that it is still a very much of a scoring game. You cannot give too many dots away. You can have patience, but you cannot have too much patience. You need to at least step in and out. Ever since that partnership somehow went out, I feel that that has been somewhat missing. And if you wait too long, you go in the wrong position.
Oh, we can talk a bit more about that partnership in particular because the way they applied themselves, if you remember, Vijay Uni and Hasnain Ahmed, they got off to a very slow start. They got used to this track. They spent some time navigating the pace and bounce or lack of. And once they got set, it was after that first drinks break, we saw shots being played. Um, and even in that contrast in the way it's in the easy track to bat on. So definitely a message there for the rest matters in how to build a partnership. And there was another partnership being built just before the sixth wicket fell, courtesy of that run out. I thought these two batters were doing that very well. And you're right, you've got to find ways to rotate the strike to keep the scoreboard ticking along. You don't want to consume too many dot balls, but they've turned to the leg spin of Rahim. This is going to be interesting. This matchup in favor of the left-hander, with the ball spinning into him. Keeping the length back on that occasion. He's got plenty of protection on the leg side boundary. Driven through the offside. Chase here, 4 long off. He'll have to cover some ground. Does that well. They will pick up a couple of runs. Very important runs these towards the back end of the innings. After Western Warriors have lost their way slightly with losing wickets at very crucial moments of the game. And this is hit down the ground. Has he got hold of it? No, just manages to find the long on fielder. And the seventh wicket falls for Western Warriors.
This is honestly collapsing for them. This is a collapse. They were doing really, really well, but in the end, just trying to hit it off, some silly shots, and Raheem gets his wicket. I was rooting for his wicket, honest, because you had seen how well he was bowling initially. Then he got hit. Happy for Raheem, but I'm sad for Western Warriors that they could have added more to this.
Unfortunate for the Western Warriors. Another one bites the dust. And, well, now well and truly in danger of being bowled out inside their allotted 50 overs.
Robert, a question to you. Is 200 the new target now?
Well, I think their first plan has got to be to bat out 50 overs. Take a look at that for a spell. 9.3 overs. He's got 3 deliveries to go from Hamza Pangi. Beg your pardon. Now it's Raheem Khan who's picked up his first wicket. Well, I'd say the first target would have to be to bat out 50 overs, Roy. Not so much in terms of a total, but if you're going into a 50 over competition, one of the things you want to be able to do as a batting side is to last the entire allotted overs. Another quick single attempted, sent back wisely. And well, 200, yes, but more importantly, you'd want to bat out the 50 overs. It's a wayward delivery, down leg stump. These are the ones that the batters can look to go after. And well, new batters at the crease. Shabas will take some time for him to get used to it. Unfortunately, he's hasn't got much. Just under 7 overs to go.
The bowling side has been really dominant in the last few overs, Robert, and they have shown why they're such a good bowling side. Again, I'll contradict your statement once, and I'll say that even if batting 50 overs is important, I feel that if you can take those singles, if you can keep the scoreboard running, you have to get to a 200, because ultimately, as a bowler, if you have 200 on the scoreboard, it's a much more of a psychological factor for you as well. And if on this time central smashers cannot restrict them to 200, it will be psychologically bad for them as well. So it works two ways. I feel that somehow batting 50 overs and going to 200 will be like a cherry on top for Western Warriors.
Well, I say that they have to bat 50 overs because that's 7 overs now, and even if they get two runs and over, they will get to 200, which I think they should manage to do without taking too many risks. So the 50 overs, they will get to 200. And yes, getting to 200 should be a target. But I'll go back to this. I'm a bit more old school in thought. When you are playing, you got to do the basics right. One of the basics in a 50 over format is to make sure that you bat out your full 50 overs. And well, at the moment, Wafiq Irfan looking to play some expansive shots with his
But
side 7 down, the score on 186. Firmly agree with you that 200 has got to be part of their target. It's got to be part of the plan. That was very close from being chopped on. For Mohammad Sufyan. He's bowled well, hasn't picked up a wicket. Once again, looking to cut that one.
there has been some good bowling here so far. Won't you agree, Robert? The new bowler in, and that's onto the bats. That's onto the bats.
The Central Smashers, yes, have done really
Honestly,
well
Robert,
to.
remember you just told me that last over that it's a stupor over, and then this over probably just went for a maiden. So it's looking kind of difficult. Let's see how it goes. But I'm excited
the-
because this has been some brilliant, brilliant bowling so far.
Absolutely, Central Smashers pulling the game back nicely in their favor. And they've kept things quiet. They've stayed in the game, even when that partnership between Vijay Uni and Hasnan Ahmed was taking shape. They stayed in the game. They kept things tight. Well, this one's flighted wide of the stumps. And, well, Raim already picked up one left-hander in his previous over. He's bowling to another one now. Wafiq Irfan just happy to block it out. And yeah, we did say two and over should be easy, but it's not. And that's the beauty of this game.
Truly.
He's launched that. Has he got hold of it? Yes, he has.
Oof.
And going with the spin and picking up a half a dozen against Rahim Khan, who flighted this one full and straight. And Wafiq Irfan says, thank you very much.
Truly the beautiful sport indeed. Truly the beautiful sport indeed. And the commentator's curse also comes into play here.
Watchful on this occasion. He's picked up the six and is going to try and play out Rahim Khan. He'll have to be careful here. There's 7 down are the Western Warriors, 193 on the board. That's a full toss.
Robert, what do you make of Rahim Khan's outing in this match so far?
Well, I think he started really well. He started with very good lines and lengths. I think he just has been inconsistent. We know that he can bowl the good stuff, but I think even with his, I think it's the lack of clarity in what he wants to do. That's sees him with 48 runs conceded, just the one wicket in his eighth over. So I think he just needs to be a bit more disciplined with his line and length. Otherwise, he's been pretty good. He's shown that he's got all the deliveries. He's got the leg spin. He's got the one that goes on straight with the arm, and just needs to work on his discipline and consistency.
I feel, Robert, this is where the main difference between Arifullah and Rahim comes, right? That's a good shot and bolder fielder. Because when we saw that Arifullah was getting those dot balls, he was not getting wickets, he is still insistent on keeping his line and length. The same time, Rahim, while being like conceding less runs, he tried to change it and give some loose balls or like try to trap the batsman, but ultimately got hit. So I feel you're right here that consistency has to be the key and discipline as well.
Yeah, as a leg spinner, you're occasionally going to overpitch. See, the best leg spinners in the world do that from time to time. But given the surface that he's bowling on, I thought Rahim Khan would have been better off just keeping the length slightly back, which is what he did in his first spell. But then I think just went a little too full in his second. And this one's slog swept into the leg side. And well, he'll get a lot of experience bowling to some of the best batters in the country. And well, he's looked good. He's got all the signs, the potential there to be a good bowler.
Truly. 200 looks to be on the cards now. It's very, very close. And I feel the way these two are batting, it should be closer. They're going for the big hits now. That's a positive. It's a do or die intent for them.
Central's smashers will have to be a little careful. They've done all the hard work, and this next 5 overs are going to be crucial in terms of momentum heading into the innings break.
That's a
If
good
the West
shot.
it's in the gap, they will pick up a couple. If the Western Warriors manage to bat out the 50 overs, get past 200, they will go into the innings break feeling a bit more confident. Whereas if the Central Smashers can pick up a couple of wickets and keep them nice and tight in the last 5, it's going to provide a bit more energy heading into the innings break. It's all about momentum in any format. And well, Western Warriors will be looking to finish on a high here. with a few boundaries, perhaps, and get close to 220. They've got 30 deliveries to do it. So even a runner ball from here will see them get close to 220, if not past it.
100%, Robert. Also, Robert, looking at the surface, I feel 220 could be a good score. It could be hard to bat on later in the day.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. 220 runs on the board on a tough track to bat on is always going to be quite challenging. Played into the leg side. And, well, I think this pair now has figured out that they've got to try and finish this innings off. Can't leave it to any of the other batters.
And that's the right way to go, honestly. I feel these two are more than capable of doing that. Ooh, what a delivery.
Well,
What
this one
about
is
that?
a peach of a delivery from Rahim Khan. He bowled it in line with the stumps, kept the length back, and well, he was in business as the batter, and decided to go further down the leg side and try and play him into the legs vacant leg side region, missing it entirely. The furniture definitely disturbed, and
Will the
it'll be reset.
commentators Well, the commentator's curse strikes again, at least for me. And this is what you were talking about, Robert, that hold your line back. In this pitch, hold your line back, and this will ultimately help him. This ultimately did help him.
Yeah, absolutely. The thing is, the line was good. It was in line. It pitched in line with the stumps, and the length was even better. He kept it away and out of the reach of the batter. Batter deciding to go on the back foot there. It's not a wicket where you should be going on the back foot, as far as I'm concerned. You want to be trying and playing everything on the front foot. Well, the good thing for the Western Warriors is they've got to 200, the score that we've been talking quite so much about. But the bad news is they've lost their eighth wicket, and Rahim Khan has picked up his second.
Last two balls of the over. Rahim Khan will probably look to take one more, or at least put the pressure on, because he'll have one last over left. Ooh, a good delivery. Back to the bowler. And Robert, who do you think should do the last two overs? Would you bring in a pacer, or would you give Rahim Khan another over?
Oh, that's a tough one, Roy. But I'd have to say I'm quite happy to continue with spin. I haven't seen, well, Wafiq Irfan, who's shown a liking to leg spin. He's a left hander. So perhaps an off spinner at some stage to the left hander. The new batter, Shabazz. Yeah, so yeah, they decided to go with spin. Sufyan will continue.
Bit of change in the field. Ooh, peach delivery.
So I think that question was answered. They're going with spin. And it'll be interesting to see who takes the ball in the next over. That is a good delivery from Sufyan, landing it in the block hole. Not much Wafiq Irfan can do about that.
Just for a single.
looking to go big. He misses it entirely, and one more
No,
time, these stumps have been disturbed.
one more time, spin strikes hard. So technically, Robert, all the spinners in this match, at least for central smashes, have been really, really successful, right? All of them have been economical. All of them have gotten wickets as well.
Yes, they have. They've definitely spun a web around the Western Warrior batters, and the only two batters who looked comfortable against spin were Hasnain Ahmed and Vijay Unni. That's because of the wealth of experience that they have playing at the international and a lot of these tournaments. But since their departure, the rest of the Western Warrior batters have looked, sorry to say, very ordinary against the spin bowling of Central Smashers. It's either go big or go home. That's kind of the approach that it seemed to have had. No one looking to really just nudge the ball, work the singles, try and pick up two, three, maybe even 4 runs and over. It's yeah, credit to the Central Smashers and the spin department who have brought them back into this game. Quite honestly, can we go back to the start that the Western Warriors had? It was pretty good. 70 odd for two. Then another partnership between Hasnain and Vijay. But since then, it's been all spin.
The bowling from their side has been really, really good. And something for the Western Warriors, at least their spinners will be to implement on this and try to get like wickets from their side.
It appears that the Western Warriors have been bowled out inside their allotted 50 overs. And, well, when we come back from the break, West Central Smashers will need 202 runs for victory. It's a below par total, I'd say, but it's runs on the board nonetheless. We'll be heading into the lunch break and come back to you with this run chase when it's live, 1 p.m. Malaysian time. So we'll see you after the break.
for this run chase. It's gonna be interesting run chase, I can tell you that. Had a good start there, did Western Warriors towards the middle and the end. They lost their way a bit and then have put up a total of 201 all out in 48 overs. Not going to be an
So,
easy run chase by any stretch of the imagination.
so Aryan,
Starting
according to
setup.
the pitch, do you think it's going to be easy or should they play it safe and take their time in the run chase?
Have a look at this after the first delivery. Rajkumar Rajendran. Quick run there,
Ooh,
and
it's
there's a
close.
direct
It's
hit
close.
here, first up,
I think it's
and
gone.
it's been given.
Oh my
Have
God.
a wicket here, first up. Adishale has to depart without troubling the scorers here. First delivery, he wasn't even taking a start there, and the direct
That's a
hit was
platinum
taken.
duck. That's a platinum duck right there. And I feel the match is just turning up the heat slowly. It's getting intense on the very first ball. This is going to be a fun run chase.
You're absolutely right there. Wicket of the first delivery. Last thing you want in a 50 over contest is a run out. Rajkumar Rajendran there taking a single, and his partner there, Adishale, couldn't make his ground in time. Certainly not what they were expecting here for a start where Central smashers
Amir Khan, the captain, steps
set
out.
itself. African fun holding in. Beautifully driven there in the gap. It's going to be the first run, and it's a boundary for Central Smashers. They're off the mark, and so is Amir Khan. African fun slightly over pitching, paying the price. Short cut away, and it's been put down there at backward point. Well, it's all happening here. We're only three deliveries in. We've seen a boundary, we've seen a run out, and we've seen a drop catch.
That was actually a very big chance. I just feel that there has been so much drama in the first over. The first three balls have been filled with drama. And a quick single, and no, it's a no. It's turning out to be a great first over, honestly. Mohammad Wafiq Irfan, 5 runs of this over so far. It has been a good first over. And Amir Khan has showed us his proper elegance with the drive. 2 balls to go. Let's see if anything else holds over. But this is a strong pitch to bat on. It's tough for the batsman. And before the sun comes out, I feel you should do the maximum damage you can to the bowlers. Well, after that, it's problematic. Good, and the fielder gets it on the dot. This is good bowling from Wafiq Irfan. Proper pitching, proper line and length. He's making sure that the batsman doesn't have a lot of other options to play. This is exactly how Arifullah was bowling in the last innings. Proper line and length. Last ball of the over. Ooh, good delivery. It must have hurt. End of the first over. Central smashes, 5 runs, 1 wicket, one beautiful drive for a four, one great run out, and one catch drop. A lot of drama in this over.
Jawad from the other end, the new ball with Wafiq Irfan. Wafiq Irfan, the national team prospect, been there for the national team for quite some time. Amir Khan just recently made his debut for the national side as well, so he's also a very good batter. And Rajkumar Rajendran also played for the national team on a few occasions. Rajkumar Rajendran doesn't matter if it's a 50 over or a T20 game, he's gonna go after the bowling. He'll go slip in place. Amir Khan to face. Steals back into the right hander. Was this a strong bowling lineup? The Western Warriors have still got the likes of Bijuni, Hasnain Ahmed to come in terms of the spin department. Need to get a good start with the ball though. Rajkumar Rajendran gets off to a flyer. Could be difficult to defend. Look at the left arm spin of Zishan. Oh, that's wayward there down the leg side, and Amir Khan helps himself to yet another boundary. Paying on the pads and paying the price. Back on the money here. Jawad.
Th- This has been an interesting over so far. I really want to see what Amir Khan can do because till now he has been in good touch, and I somehow feel that he's carrying the statement that he wants to hit it on all fours. He wants to take the game. He has the intent, and he's showing it. So it will be interesting to see. You can see in his shot placement that that's really good effort of fielding. You can see in his shot selection that he's actually looking to play the ball, or feel he's looking to get the boundaries, and he's looking to make use of the power play, which is a good intent. But it remains to be seen whether he can continue that for a long time, and he has to stay in crease. It's not a very big total, and I feel that if they play carefully and smartly with the right amount of intent, they can get it done in between like 30 to 35, 40 overs maximum. Last ball of the over. That's a good pull shot, and that goes for a four. It was a good short ball. He played at the right time with the right pull, right hook, and goes for a four. Good batting from Amir Khan, the captain. He's also playing a proper captain's innings here. This is
Nice
not really a
work there.
this was not really a
Pulled
bad ball.
away. It was worth a try going for that bouncer. Didn't pay dividends on this occasion. 2 overs done. Central Specialist 13 for 1. Amir Khan very risky. Have to use those wrists with the drive, the pulls, and the flicks. A lot more of those the longer he stays out there. This is going to be a good battle between Afiq Irfan and Rajkumar Rajendran. Troubled him already in his first over to Afiq Irfan. So it is pulled away. Land in no man land. Luckily there for Rajkumar off the mark. Good delivery once again by Afiq Irfan. Power play will be crucial for both these sides. To get off to a good start in the power play. Things get a lot easier from there on. Beautifully bowled there by Afiq Irfan there. Generating some good heat.
That was a good bouncer there from Mohammad Irfan. These are proper tall fast bowlers. They can generate the pace, they can generate the strength for good quality bounces. Batsmen have to be really, really aware in situations like this. And to some extent, Mohammad Irfan, I'm sorry, Amir Khan may have gotten a little bit lucky last time, but he won't me this time. And ooh, what a effort of fielding! What an effort of fielding! Kudos to him. Brilliant effort in the deep from a third man. Good fielding effort. He saved a certain boundary. Yes, exactly. A very good effort in the field. Saving a certain boundary for your team. When you have low runs on the board, situations and efforts like these go a long way. I have a question for Aryan. How many runs do you think is the minimum Amir Khan's gonna score today by his intent and the way he's batting? That's a no ball.
Quick
Yes.
single taken here. Yeah, the not. Yeah,
Yes,
there's
it's
going
a
to be
no
a no
ball.
ball. It's going to be a free hit.
For the height, it's gonna be a free hit. Rajkumar will. Amir Khan will face that. No, Rajkumar.
Amir Khan
So
Amir
I'm
Khan
at
will be
time
on
of face.
strike for this free hit. Come back to your question at the start of the next over.
It's going to be interesting. Let's see if he goes all out and what kind of a ball does Mohammad Irfan have in his arsenal for this. Oh, a great short ball. A great short ball. That's a proper bowler's ball. Proper bowler's ball.
Lower short delivery there to end that free hit and the opportunity to hit a boundary. Amir Khan is technically very, very sound. Just to give you some insight, he scored a double hundred on this very ground in a 50 over game. He scored 219 not out. He
Yeah.
does have the capability to play long.
That's a
Pulled away there.
brilliant shot. It's a brilliant shot for a six. Rajkumar is showing that he is no less and he wants to join the party as well. Pitch of a delivery and send for a six. As they say, a proper Rohit Sharma esque shot. What a six that was. Brilliant shot play. Central smashes 24 for 1 after 3 overs.
In case you're wondering, this is the one of two games that is going on today for this tournament. Match number two is being played at the moment between Southern Hitters and Northern Strikers. Southern Hitters 216 all out. Only managed to play 40 overs in Northern Strikers. In 3.4 overs have already reached 30 for the loss of two wickets. As Jawad continues. Ooh, it's an inside edge there, Amir Khan. Very lucky there. They've gotten away with that. Can they come back for a second? Decide to settle for the one. These two batters stick around for another 10 or 15 overs. Definitely you see the scoreboard moving at a very, very brisk rate. Both these batters love to hit boundaries. In the gap there. It's gonna go away to the boundary. Chop in there, but there's nobody to prevent it from going. The wayward delivery there, full and wide outside the off stump, almost a full toss, and Rajkumar helps it on its way. Much better there from Jawad. Good comeback. Straighter on the stumps.
Good deliveries from Jawad Ali up until now. Rajkumar has also opened his arms. Let's see what he will do. That's proper intent, but it won't go further. Last ball of the over. So far, their power play has been really, really good. Better than Western Warriors, I guess. They have really shown the intent and they have actually made the shots well as well. But even for Western Warriors, Ahmed Zawadi was playing really, really well in the start. All they have to do is keep on their intent, keep on their form, and just continue this forward. That's a full toss. That's gone high, and it'll go all the way. Go all the way for a boundary. A brilliant shot. A brilliant shot. Ra- Rajkumar Rajendran with proper class here. Proper class. You cannot bowl him full tosses like this. Wide full tosses like this, and he'll punish it every single time. So at the end of 4 overs, Central Smashers are 33 for 1.
Start there by Wafik Irfan into his third over. Figures don't suggest how well his bowled so far. Trouble both his batters. Hasn't had luck going his way. Lower delivery there from Wafik Irfan. Was expecting Amir Khan to go after him. Not to be. Into gain on the body there. Looking to target Amir Khan's hips. Did it well so far.
When you're bowling bowls like this, at least to the body, you have to make sure that you bowl them absolutely right because one bad ball and this could be pulled for a 6 or a 4. So Muhammad Irfan till now has bowled them really, really well, but he has to make sure that he bowls the right line and length. And we can see by the stance that Amir Khan is looking to hit. So and it goes, oh, brilliant delivery, and that goes for a wide. But you can see on the end of the batsman that he's looking to hit. Even with his stance and his predicament, is going to hit. So Mohammad Irfan has to bowl at a very particular place that he knows that he'll get the best of it. He'll probably look to go a little bit short because he has a third man behind him that may be useful. Top edge and Amir Khan's innings can go down from here. That's gone. Will it be? Will it be? Will it be? Oh, a brilliant fielding effort again. A brilliant fielding effort again. Central Central Smashers have been brilliant in fielding up until now. Absolutely brilliant. Even the catch miss aside, they have been really, really phenomenal in fielding. Considering how Western Warriors played, their fielding has been top notch right now. Fourth ball. Ooh, a good delivery. A very good delivery from Mohammad Irfan. A proper Yorker. He didn't have a lot of space to do anything else. Plays it up front. Proper Yorker. Mohammad Irfan till now has had a good comeback. Actually made the most of this over. Only 3 runs from it. Last ball left. Let's see what can Amir Khan do. The main thing which the central smashers should do right now is not lose Amir Khan's wicket, because I feel that that may just break the rhythm of the innings. So I feel he must stay along. Oh, and he plays it up front, and the fielder is there. Cannot, but still has to concede a single though. End of the over, 36 for one, 37 for one after 5 overs.
Straight away, changing the bowling. This should be interesting. Vijayuni brings himself brings himself into the attack. Loves to bowl with the new ball. Bowling to two batters. Love playing spin as well in the power play. It's going to be a very interesting phase of play here. Driven away into the gap. It's going to be a boundary. Amir Khan, risky as ever. Starts with a full toss and pays the price. Does Vijayuni. Been lighted and Fuller good work there from Afik Irfan, but Rajkumar Rajendran up to the task there.
A direct hit may have caused some issues, but it just looks like for now they're all safe. Rajkumar Rajendra may look to target Vijay Unni, but the problem is that this is a very good spinning pitch, so it may be tough for them. Let's see how it goes. Good ball, and he does target. It's high in the air, and it falls safe. A good boundary. I must say that even luck is favoring the central smashers here to a very big extent. Everything they hit is going to the good places. Probably a little bit of bowling or a little bit of fielding change may be needed for the Westerners. And there's another one, but there's a fielder here in the deep. He'll get it. Only a single. Vijay Uni conceding 10 runs in the last over. 6 overs gone, 47 for 1.
Wafik Irfan will continue his fourth over. Slip goes out to mid wicket as well, looking to strengthen the leg side. Ball not really swinging that much. We're looking for the short ball throw here. Can be Rajkumar's strength and weakness at the same time. Slip goes back in, it seems. Now it's coming back out as well. So bit of confusion there. Bowler and the skipper not really in sync at that stage. We look all set to go. Now we're going to see a short ball barrage here from Wafik Irfan. Starts with the fuller one. Rajkumar Rajendran is waiting for that. Doesn't time it too well. Just be a single. That's the ball from Wafik there. He's bowled well to Amir Khan. Cramped him for room. Amir Khan down. Anything outside that off stump, it flashes. In the last few overs hasn't really got much in that area. It is slightly shorter, but once again, no room to work with for the batter.
Mohammad Irfan till now has held his own very well. He has given them balls where they cannot hit. As you can see, that both the batsmen right now they're looking to hit good shots, and it's more than enough that these batsmen are capable enough to hit big shots. So it will be interesting for Mohammad Irfan to properly bowl in the right arc and the right line and length. A beautiful delivery for Mohammad Irfan. You give them a ball like that, there's no chance they can hit it anywhere else. Fielding so far as well from the Western Warriors has been really good as well. We have seen two brilliant borderline boundary line saves that would have easily given them two boundaries. So everything goes a long way. Now, on the other hand, Central Smashers have been batting really well. Fourth ball of the over, and he tries to cut it. Tries to cut it, but a little more right side, and that's a no ball. No, I think that's a no ball. Umpire Kalidas doesn't think it's a no ball like this. Anyway, that was a good delivery. A little bit low on the bounce, something which Amir Khan didn't expect. Last ball of the delivery, the last ball of the over. My apologies. And he drives it away. Beautiful drive. Fielders chasing it, but will it reach it? Will it reach it? And a good effort in the deep. Brilliant effort in the deep. They're running for the third. No, they won't. It's only a second. Brilliant fielding by the Western Warriors. Brilliant fielding by the Western Warriors. Good over from Mahmoud Irfan. He has been economical till now. Very economical. Just see it. Just see the drive. It's a beautiful shot. Even a better effort from the fielder. Just ran. He didn't give up. And in the end, he just got it. 7 overs done. 50 for one.
Yoni continues. Since his first over, the 50 was brought up with the 2 runs in the previous over. With a very good start here for the Central Smashers after losing a wicket of their very first delivery. Solid in defense. Straight down the ground there. Find the gap. Been a better over this from Yoni. It's slightly more on the money.
Vijay only has to go the right space. That's a good ball. Will only go for a single. Amir Khan will take the strike. Ooh, a good defensive shot. A very good defensive shot. You only know a class of a batsman when you see the way they defend the ball. You really see the class of a batsman. Second last ball of the over. Ooh, another good defensive shot. Not taking a risk here. Probably a smart option as the ball is moving. But not take a risk.
Some more spin being introduced now. Going to be the left arm spin by the looks of it. Zishan, good spinner. These two going well now. 54 in 8 overs. Going close to 7 runs an over, requiring just the 3.5 runs per over. But we know how things can change after the power play as the spinners get into their work. Amir Khan just buying his time now with the non-strikers in, while Rajkumar Chandran will just keep going. It's in the air. There's a fielder down there and he's taken the catch. Hasneen Ahmed at the fence, makes no mistake. And Rajkumar Chandran was looking to take the big shot on and has to depart. Probably got a bit too close to him. Couldn't really get the elevation and distance. Much needed wicket here. Rajkumar Rajendran played a breezy knock. It's ended. Western Warriors have struck for the second time. Ishan has struck, brings in ex-Malaysian captain Ahmed Faiz to the crease. A good start for the left-arm spinner.
Football is over, and he drives it, and it's a good field. Honestly, Aryan, if Western Warriors do win the game, a lot of their credit has to go to the fielding. They have been immaculate in their fielding. Very good fielding, not missing catches, and a lot of boundary level clearances. Fielding wise, they have been a great side today. So if they do end up winning this match, a lot has to go to the fielding. But then again, a lot is still left. There are still very capable batsmen left in the field who, as you just said, can change the game. So it remains to be seen. But Zishan can get his first wicket maiden over here. Next bowling the Ahmed Faiz, and he defends it off. Wicket maiden for Zishan. What a over for him.
It's good over just two false proceedings here. Central Smackers were looking good until that wicket maiden slowed things down a bit. The 500 is not an issue at all. Just about applying pressure, increasing that run rate as much as they can, and that will yield some wickets as well. Vijay into his third hasn't been at his best with the ball so far. He did a very good job with the bat. And looking to go leg side, and some football skills there not coming off there for Mohammad Hasnain. Just single though. Tackle the field there, but clearly outside the off stump.
Another appeal. Trying to build a pressure on the batsman, but this is clearly missing the leg stump. Even maybe high as well. Ooh. Ahmed Fai is playing a very close game. I think he should try to get off the mark. That will be better for him. It will help to ease the pressure. Good defensive shot. End of 10 overs, end of the first power play. Central smasher 55 for 2. That's a beautiful shot. And it goes for a 4. It doesn't matter whether the power play is on or not. Amir Khan will hit, and he has hit. Beautiful shot the straight. Goes for boundary. And there's another one, but this time you'll find a field. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome my friend and my fellow commentator, Mr. Robert.
Thanks, Roy. Well, it's been exciting start to say the least. A wicket off the first ball, and then a
Dramatic
fighting
start.
comeback. Absolutely, and then a fighting comeback by the batters. Rajendran, the last of the batters to fall, providing much needed impetus to this run chase. 60 for two at the start of the 11th over. And, this is where the central smashers started to tighten things up with some spin bowling. Western Warriors going to spin a lot sooner. But the batting from Central Smashers has been good. Ahmed Faiz and Amir Khan. Ahmed Faiz yet to get off the mark. Very unlike Ahmed Faiz, who is
Proper Rahul Dravid esque knock. If you know, you know.
this one is still looking to get off the mark is Ahmed Faiz and well, Vijay Unni, who is going in operation. Important as things between Hasnain Ahmed and Vijay Unni himself know the danger of this partnership. Both these batters again trying to replicate what happened in the first innings. Partners will set up in this run chase. It's 11 overs gone through.
A very interesting point here, Robert. You'll notice that both the captains, Amir Khan as well as Vijay Unni, they had played a very good innings at first, like in terms of runs. In terms of bowling as well, they had done pretty well. And as I was saying that captain versus captain, Amir Khan punishes Vijay Unni for a boundary, a brilliant shot. Second ball of the over. And play straight to the fielder. Safe play. One boundary, one single, or one dot. That's quite some mature batting from Amir Khan right here. He had a good score. He knows if he can stay, he'll do well. And he has hit it again. It's gone up, but will it reach the boundary? Will it reach the boundary? No, it won't. There's a fielder there. They'll come back for a second. Good running between the wickets from both the batsmen. And he's hit it. A proper shot and goes for a six. What a shot. What a pull shot from Amir Khan. Stand and deliver. Stand and deliver. A brilliant shot from the captain towards this captain. What a shot. Robert, we have some very aggressive batting on this end, especially the spin bowling.
Yeah, absolutely. And Vijay Unni, he's a lot quicker, likes to bowl a flatter trajectory. And what we've seen Amir Khan do is he's picked up length so well. And even on that last occasion where he hit a maximum, just pouncing on length very quickly, transferring the weight back and pulling it for a maximum. There's good batting from the central smashers, most importantly, Amir Khan, not allowing the spinners to settle. Vijay Unni, expensive by his own standards, 27 from his 4 overs. So good response here in this run chase from the central smashers. Played into the offside for a single. It's been uh, pretty much a tale of two. The first innings, we didn't see much bounce with the fast bowlers in operation. And in the second innings, in this run chase, we saw Wafiq Irfan generate quite a bit of bounce, and Ali also with a couple of bounces that were around the helmet height. So perhaps this wicket playing a lot better in the second half.
Also, one more thing, Robert, you'll notice that the bowlers of the at least the spinners, second in the second half of the innings, at least players like Zishan, they are trying to actually generate a lot of flight on the ball and not just going for the normal line and length. If you see in the last two balls, Zishan generated a lot of flight. Even in this ball, he tried to get a good amount of flight. It's actually a good strategy.
Yeah, I think the key difference here in both the spin departments from the Central Smashers and the Western Warriors is the pace at which they're operating, Roy. The Central Smashers, when they were bowling, much slower through the air, and it made it difficult for the batters to try and generate all the power from the bat. However, I think the Western Warriors are,
Polar
apart from
opposites.
Zishan, yeah, Zishan's bowling it at just the right pace, I feel. You can see not easy to play the drive. They've got to be
Exactly.
a little bit more careful. However, well, there's things to consider here for Western Warriors and their spin department. Once again, just operating in very good areas here is Zishan. Just a couple of runs coming in that over. 3 runs, in fact. 13 overs gone. Central smashes 75 for 2. Looking pretty set in this run chase. 127 required from the remaining 37 overs. Required run rate. Nothing of great concern. They've got these two batters for the next perhaps 15, 20 overs. And they should get quite close to this target. In fact, should be quite comfortable, but it'll come down to this partner.
And one more thing, Robert, if you remember, even last innings, I told you something about intent. Even when you're having a good partnership, intent from the batters matter a lot in terms of how many balls are you going for dots or how many singles are you taking. In this case, at least for them, I've seen them constantly having a thing that they're trying to hit it. Just for example, this one. There was a proper full toss hit on the onside. There's a fielder go for a single, but there's some proper intent to actually punish any bad ball they get and trying to get close to the target as much as possible. This is some good batting.
Absolutely, and it's oh, this one's played
Oh,
inside out over covers,
such
the punishing
such
bad balls.
class, oozing class. Honestly, oozing class. Fastest 50 of the game. Proper
Well,
captains now.
good batting from Amir Khan. The job's not done yet, but he's doing a good job so far. He's provided the intent, the impetus, and the boundaries when they need. And
Robert,
well,
we must both agree that both the teams have been blessed with very good batting captains.
that's true. And I mean, we'll compare the two innings. Similar stage, similar situation was when Hasnain and Vijay Uni came together at the middle.
Exactly.
Now it's Amir Khan and Ahmed Faiz for the Central Smashers. And we saw how quickly that game could change in the first innings, this game rather. And
True.
so the Western Warriors will have to stay in the fight now. This is where it becomes pivotal and critical for the Western Warriors to hang in there, to stay alert. It's very easy for shoulders to drop and body language to change and go into the negative. Like the batting, you said, the intent, the fielding has got to be ready for the chances when they do arrive. And Hasnain Ahmed starts off with 6 of the first four, beg your pardon. There we can see Hasnain Ahmed again. The last couple of deliveries just slowing things down. think pace, the spinners, the pace at which they operate is going to be crucial to their success. We saw Hamza Pangi, in operate in similar fashion. Oh, this one's clipped off the pads, but there is protection. Good comeback, giving away just one run in his last three deliveries. But runs continue to flow here for Central Smashers. 81 for 2 after 14. 82 for 2 after 14.
This is some really good batting from the end, honestly. And I just feel that what they will do is that Amir Khan will constantly take on the bowlers, whereas Ahmed Fayaz continues to maintain more of an anchor or a pivotal role here. And an anchor and aggressor is a very deadly combo if it can work out. We have seen it in history with a lot of matches. This is a very dangerous combo. So if it can work out properly, it's a done game.
Well, the other important thing to consider is that the Central Smashers know exactly what they're chasing. So the required
Exactly.
run rate is never going to put them under any real pressure when you have this combination of Amir Khan and Ahmed Faiz. Amir Khan is not looking to slow down. Ahmed Faiz, very responsible batter, likes to dig deep and bat long. He can also play the big shots, but quite happy to just rotate strike at the moment.
And
And
as you just
looking to
said,
aggress, going
the
for
commentator curse strikes again.
going for the slog sweep against the run of play, and well, chancing his luck one too often, misses a straight one, and well, Western Warriors have thrown themselves a lifeline here. They've dismissed the dangerous Amir Khan for a well batted innings of 52 of 48 deliveries. As Ishan Ali strikes for a second time, 83 for 3. And this is where we saw things change in the first innings as well. And well, very similar storyline being scripted here in the second innings.
Are we going to see another left arm spin domination?
Well, it's quite possible given the way things have turned out. Hamza Pangi picking up 3 wickets in the first innings, and Zishan's already picked up 2.
Two very quality spinners against each other.
Well, speaking of Hamza Pangi, he's out to the middle, but this time with bat in hand, and he's got a job to do. And Central Smashers just conceding their strong position in this game, and to follow that wicket is always going to be risky. With Amir Khan trying to aggress through this phase of the game, well, Western Warriors will feel that they've now got an opening which they can use and utilize to try and get this game back in their favor. Still a good start nonetheless by Central Smashers in this run chase. 83 already on the board. Target is well below par, 202. Oh, some turn back in. Zishan, he's got the Hawkeye at the moment, landing everything in just the right area.
A good ball, and he has hit it. Will it go? No, there's a fielder. Oh no, that has been a good effort of fielding. As it looks, as I feel that probably Ahmed Fayaz will look to accelerate a little bit. On the other hand, we must make sure that Hamza must make sure that he is doing a well. Oh, and that's a very good shot. That's a very good shot. Will it go all the way? Will it go all the way? And it does. A brilliant shot over long off, and it goes for a boundary. None of them look to stop. A proper left-hander shot. None of them look to slow down. They are not here to waste time. What a brilliant shot by Hamza.
Flighted full and capitalized on by Hamza. He knew exactly where the field was, took the risk in going over the 30 yard, and managed to pick himself up a boundary. He moves on to 5 of 3. And, this will ease Ahmed Fairz's need to try and attack the bowling. Because if he's got Hamza Pangi, who's playing his shots early on, Ahmed Faiz would not need to take too many risks, unnecessary risks. Again, the required rate is 3.23. As
Classy
Hasnain
defensive
Ahmed will
strokes.
continue.
Robert, I feel that the wicket should come from another end as well. It cannot be only from Zishan's side, because we remember that there was when Pangi was taking the wickets, the other bowlers at the moment also had quite a grip or like a pressure situation on, right? But in this case, pressure and the wickets are both delivered by only Zishan. There must be a proper combination of his as well with another bowler so that there can be a proper duo pressure building.
Yeah, we speak quite a bit about batting partnerships, Roy, and bowling partnerships are just as important. As this is very close,
Very
Hasnain
close
Ahmed
call.
is in absolute disbelief, and maybe some bat there saving Ahmed Faiz.
I think umpire's call.
Um, let's just leave it at that. And it was very close indeed. Good over so far. 5 dots. And going back to your point, Roy, I think bowling partnerships have been very underestimated. You're right. We saw that in the first innings when Hamza Pangi was picking up wickets. He had good support from the other end. He kept tight overs, the likes of Malik as well, who's bowling his leg spin in his first spell. And, well, made an over to finish up the 16th, 89 for 3. Our central smashers in pursuit of 202 for victory. Well, this looks like it's Vijay Uni to continue. Starts off with a dot. I think even the Western Warriors, recognizing the need to build pressure, have turned to their most experienced, and they drift this one down the pad. There'll be a couple of extra runs as well. So just failing to pile the pressure on this pair of Hamza Pangi and Ahmed Faiz. Um,
Robert, what do you have to
well,
say about the Western Warriors fielding this time out? I feel they have been really, really immaculate in their fielding efforts.
they've been good. Their energy has been quite upbeat for most of this, the defense of this total. I think it's necessary, if not almost a mandate, to maintain good energy and good intent, anticipation. I think they've done slightly better than the Central Smashers, who we saw drop a few catches, make a few fumbles. Well, Western Warriors also had a drop chance of their own early on, that eventful first over. And but yes, I think the Western Warriors definitely a lot better in the field in terms of energy, body language, and the way they're just moving around. It's been some good batting from the central smashers. Good comeback in the over from Vijayuni after bowling that wide that went for an extra run. That is a beautiful looking shot played all along the
Ooh.
carpet
And
and
that goes for the
reaches
ball.
the boundary in style. Well, Ahmed Faiz, he's quite happy to rack up the dot balls prior to the shot. And then Vijay Unni just going a little fuller.
A very classy shot, Robert. A very classy shot. Something I was not expecting. I was expecting him to defend this off as well, but a very classy shot. Shows the class of a proper batsman.
Ahmed Faiz will do that. He's quite content with playing the dots. Doesn't seem to be rushed at any given point in time. Knows that his side have plenty of overs and they only need a further 107. So he can turn up the heat as and when he decides to. Loves the slog sweep and loves to go downtown. Ever come to that point where they need close to 5 or 6 and over, he can definitely shift gears.
That's the sign of a proper quality batsman, especially in the middle order.
Well, he's played that role for several of the teams that he's played in, most notably the Malaysian national team. He's done that quite a few times, so he knows exactly what this kind of role requires. It'll come down to Hamza Bangi here and how well he can support Ahmed Faiz.
And that, ooh, a very close chance. A very close chance.
Well, Hasnain Ahmed has been operating in some very good areas. This one just lobbing up off the face of the bat. He just lost his footing then. The follow through couldn't get to the ball. I think Hasnain Ahmed has looked the most likely to pick up a wicket here. 2 dots to start his third.
Similar to what Sufyan was doing in the last innings.
Sufyan also bowling a good spell for the central smashers, and Hasnain looking to repeat performance. There's the length that we were talking about. We were talking about the leg spinner bowling in the first innings, and Hasnain has done really well to keep the length away from the hitting arc of the batters, especially that of Hamza Pangi.
Oh, and that's gone. A brilliant
Well,
catch.
he kept the
Brilliant ball and a
legs back.
brilliant catch.
This time he flights one. Hamza Pangi not able to get under that one. And good field positioning as well by the skipper. Flighted fuller, straighter, and looking to get under that, could not manage to, instead hitting it straight to that field at short extra cover. And another one falls for central smashers. As drinks are being called on the field, we'll take a short break here in the com box and come back to you with the rest of this run chase. Well, drinks have been had here in the run chase, and it's still anybody's game. Although the Central Smashers know exactly what they're chasing, they need 107 from 32.1 overs. Required run rate again, not a matter of concern. What will be concerning them is that wickets column. They've lost 4 wickets already, last of which was Hamza Pangi looking to take charge and aggress against Hasnain, who's been bowling really well. 1 for 7 with one delivery to go in his third. He's bowling to Aslam Khan, who drives this straight to covers. Roy, again, with a strong position that the Central Smashers were in, they've lost wickets at very critical junctures in this game or in this run chase. How do you see them going from here? Do they continue aggressing, or do they try and just play a phase where they just pick up maybe 3, 4 runs and over for the next 10?
I would say that as long as Ahmed Fayaz is batting on the other end, one of the batsmen can actually aggress because they have the overs on their side, they have runs on their side, they even have the wickets on their side. And once you start aggressing, the opposition teams automatically come under pressure. And one more thing is, as long as you have Ahmed Fayaz here, you know that he's a kind of person that if needed, he can take it up a notch. He will play that anchor role. So if Aslam Khan can, then I think he should go for that little bit of an aggression. I don't mean 15 over, but at least like try to go for 7 or 8 and over, which is very, very doable.
Interesting perspective there, Roy. And well, while they might have 6 wickets in hand, of those 6 wickets, how many of them are batters that they can count on? That is the crucial question here for Central Smashers to answer. They don't need much. I mean, they've got to break this target down into smaller batches. And I think from here on, it will be the next 12 overs that's going to determine if Western Warriors are able to defend this. Because in the next 12 overs, if they can pick up a wicket or two, it's going to get only tougher from here for Central Smashers. Again, they've got Ahmed Faiz and Aslam Khan out in the middle. Aslam Khan, the newer of the two batters. Ahmed Faiz has been out there for 33 deliveries, so he's watching the ball very closely. They've turned to Wafiq Irfan with some pace and bounce. He's clipped off the pads. They're looking for two. They decide against it. Until Aslam Khan can hit a long ball. Full and straight from Wafiq Irfan. I think similar ploy was used, but that was towards the end of the first innings. Wafiq Irfan is going to mix it up. He'll target that block hole and he'll pepper the new batter with a few short pitch stuff. He's got a good bouncer, got a good slow bouncer as well. He's got the protection in the field to be able to try and execute that plan. As
Oh,
that,
and he has gone high. And
well,
that has
Aslam Khan ready for that one from Wafiq Irfan. He's sent that sailing over the mid-wicket fence, well and truly in front of square. So he's expecting that short-pitched delivery.
he's also a very tall man, so it must be a little bit easier for him as well. Certainly, the batsman following what I just said, like one of them aggress, the other one take it slow.
Oh, that fielder at
Good
short back with
delivery.
square leg is was. Well, he looked like he was going for the catch, but it was clipped off with some pace. Don't know if it was reflexes or survival instinct that he got his hands up there. It was in the end, just a single. And the required number of runs now just into double digits, 99 required.
And a wide. Oh, he missed it. Extra runs here.
It's been an expensive over. 8 coming, 10 coming off it. A couple of extras on that previous delivery. Not what Western Warriors want from their premier fast bowler Wafiq Irfan. One delivery to go in the 19th. 105 on the board. Pursuit of 202 for victory.
Ooh, a good
Oh,
delivery.
this one staying just a bit low. Good delivery to wrap up the 19th over. 105 for 4. Hasnan was bowled 3 overs so far. Figures of 1 for 7 for him. And, they're starting to attack now. 3 fielders around the bat. Use of the feet, clipped into the leg side. He's got a lot of experience, has Ahmed Faiz, in these conditions. He's got a very cool and calm head under that lid. It's not going to succumb. And Aslam Khan, they've kept the 3 fielders around the bat for Aslam Khan, who's decided to give that a tonk into the leg side. Not sure if that's the right decision for Aslam Khan. For Ahmed Faiz, yes, I can understand, who's a bit defensive.
Aslam Khan is here to finish it early.
He certainly looks like he's in the mood. Sweep shot comes out off the shins of that man at short square leg. Got a leg slip in place as well. A leg gully, a catching leg gully.
Smart batting.
Single attempted. Yeah, very smart batting from Ahmed Faiz and good running from Aslam Khan to respond to that call from Faiz. He understands the batters are being put under pressure here. And, and this is the kind of batting that you'd expect in this type of situation. And the experience
I,
of Ahmed Faiz.
I could sense a Aslam Khan stress relief shot, a big one. I'm feeling one.
Does the sensible thing, just knocks it into the leg side. Yes, Aslam Khan likes to play the big shots, but he's got to understand that this game hangs in the balance here. If he can just chip away a few runs, get this required score around the 50-60 mark. Oh, looking, that was off the back end of the bat. So a lot happening here in the 20th over.
I feel
Western Warriors
Ahmed Fayaz right
choosing
now at the moment is very well settled and he's looking to actually like ease the pressure.
Well, it looks on the scorecard like it's a very quiet, or rather 5 singles in that over. But a lot happening here in the context of the game in the 20th over, with Western Warriors choosing to attack with three fielders around the bat. Ahmed Faiz deciding to pull out the sweep using his feet and then dropping and running in the offside. Aslam Khan deciding to play the sensible shot and just tap it into the leg side. You could just sense that this is the phase of the game that's going to determine who comes out on top. And Vijay Uni decides that he's going to bowl his sixth. And with that, we'll have a change in the com box. Welcoming Aryan. Aryan, what do you make of the stage and then the phase of the game that we're in?
Yeah, I think it's getting very intense at the moment. Things slowing down with the bat as well. So still a very good run rate, 5.5 runs per over, and required run rate just 3 runs per over, but 2 wickets in that phase definitely would hamper their progress. But we all know Ahmed Faiz and his experience will just keep
Driven
doing
down
this.
the ground, driven down the ground for a single. Emmett Faiz won't be changing his game plan too much. He'll just be looking to nudge the singles around, and Aslam Khan will be looking to pick up the big hit here and there. But this partnership is crucial to this run chase. Nudges it into the leg side. They'll pick up another single, and well, Central Smashers will be happy to do that for the next perhaps 5 or 6 overs. And it all comes down to playing to small targets. If they can get to the 25th and be around 130, and they'll be quite happy with that. Ahmed Faiz continues to provide the forward defensive. Vijay Uni has been expensive, Aryan, today. Very unlike Vijay Uni.
Pulled away behind square. Just a single. Yeah, indeed, has not been the characteristic Vijay that we used to seeing, but when you're bowling to the class of Rajkumar Rajendran, always difficult, especially in the power play. He knows that it's his job now to come back and get his side back into this contest with a wicket or two. Been a decent over so far. Central Smashers won't mind that. Put in the 3 runs. Some fun. We know a wonderful, wonderful play of spin. End of the 21st over, Central Smashers 113 for 4.
Western Warriors recognizing the phase of this game and the situation of it. They're throwing everything here at Ahmed Faiz and Aslam Khan, who are refusing to give in to the temptation, and that is the spinners. And take a look at that. There's a short fine leg in place, a slip in place, a short square leg. That's flighted and a full toss. First up, Ahmed Faiz usually puts those away. On that occasion, couldn't do so. Just doing some gardening is Ahmed Faiz, as they would say. Slowing things down here. Goes inside out. It's in the gap. Has he got hold of it? And he's got enough to get himself a couple. Zishan Ali, who's picked up 2 for 17. Bowling the 22nd over. And how do you see this pair adjusting their plans with the pressure that Western Warriors are trying to apply here?
Yeah, but he's looking in his zone here, just looking to bide his time here, and this partnership will be crucial. Aslam Khan, if he stays there for any length of time, will make short work of his remaining runs. But the moment Zishan bowling really, really well, it's been a day for the left-arm spinners so far. Wait and see how things pan out now. We're in for a very interesting run chase here in this remaining 28 overs. Another good over here from Nishan. Oh, just as we were about to call it over, there's an overthrow and there's nobody behind square there. The comeback for a second, much needed runs this. The 4 off that over. Central Smashers 117 for 4 after 22.
Well, that overthrow, an unforced error for the Western Warriors. Sees Central Smashes 117 for 4 in the 22nd over. Pretty healthy run rate that they're going at, 5.3 at the moment. The required runs, not too many. And, Hasnain Ahmed will continue. And to Aslam Khan, who decides to just nudge it towards long off for a single. It's quite a reserved Aslam Khan that we're seeing here. That's good because he understands the situation of the game, and he's got a very capable partner in Ahmed Faiz, who's refused to succumb to the temptation. Use of the feet there. 20 of 48 deliveries for Ahmed Faiz. It's been a knock of grit, perseverance, patience. And at some point, it will come down to power. But at the moment, Central Smashers have not got to do anything silly or unnecessary. And just 3 runs and over required here from here on in.
Yeah,
Aryan, how long do you think? How long do you think Aslam Khan is going to be able to resist the urge to go big?
don't think it's going to be too long. Aslam Khan, yes, he can play the situation, but you want to play a national game. And if he plays his national game for just 3 or 4 overs, this match could be over. Could score a quick fire 30 or 40, which might just be what they need at this stage. There we go. 2 extra cover. Is it in the gap? Yes, it is, but just a single. You don't often associate 12 or 14 with Aslam Khan, but such has been the class of the bowling and team also understanding the game situation. 23 overs done, 121 for 4. It seems there was accounting errors. There's still a delivery left. Everyone will just trudge back to their positions to bowl this last delivery. Australia has been economical so far. Love to get another wicket here. Well bowled and solid in defence as Ahmed Faiz off the front foot. Finally, now 23 overs done, 120 for 4. We have a look at the batting scorecard. Rajkumar Jandan 23 of 18. A quick fire partnership with Amir Khan, the 52 of 48, got himself a half century and went out. And since then, Ahmed Faiz and Aslam Khan Malik have steadied the ship. Ahmed Faiz looking really good out there, looking very solid. And Aslam Khan also looking in a similar sort of mood as of now. Was there an edge there? Might just have been an edge there, and the keeper spilled it. The reactions from the fielders just that really should have been taken. Well. How costly would that be? First delivery of the over. Aslam Khan says, "I've had enough. I'm gonna go after the bowling." Tries to do just that, and keepers made a meal of that.
Oh, Zishan coming back well here. What an opportunity that was for the Western Warriors. They've got only themselves to blame. Had three attempts at that catch, in the end, spilling it. Another single picked up. Zishan Ali will be quite disappointed he doesn't have a third wicket to his name. And what an important wicket it would have been, that of Aslam Khan. Well, he's got three more deliveries here to try and repeat that.
Yeah, certainly, that wicket not only would have brought Western Warriors back into this game, but it would have put a lot more pressure on Ahmad Faiz to do the bulk of the scoring from there on. And Aslam Khan still out there. Once again, was looking to go big, but slowed it up. Did the bowler just a single down to long gone. Still got some batting to come in the form of Kamran Hamid.
Just going to take the opportunity to say it 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 at the moment.
Cut away. Will just be a single. Indeed, it's been spoiled now. 1, 2, 4 for 4 after 24. It's been an interesting run chase so far. Started off briskly after the fall of the first wicket, but ever since they've had to consolidate after the fall of wicket of Rajkumar Rajendran and the skipper himself, Amir Khan Malik. We'll see some pace being introduced by the looks of it. Good proactive captaincy by Vijay here, not letting things get out of hand before he decides to introduce a change in the bowling. It's going to be Shabaz.
Yeah, the captaincy's been good from the experienced Vijay Uni of Western Warriors. Very proactive in his approach, and well, there was a stage in play where they had three fielders around the bat, attempting to tempt the batters into a false stroke. And these two batters negotiating that phase very well. And, Ahmed Faiz continues to do Ahmed Faiz things as he nudges another one to sweeper and picks up a single. It's been a labouring innings from Ahmed Faiz, 24 of 53 deliveries, and Aslam Khan has supported Ahmed Faiz pretty well. Couple of big hits from Aslam Khan, but since then, recognizing the importance of the partnership and this phase of play, has decided to dig deep. And the question on everybody's mind is how long can Aslam Khan resist the temptation to play his natural game? There's a couple of overs from Aslam Khan, and the way he bats can change this game very quickly.
Yeah, Aslam Khan in the T20 format has been promoted to open recently. Fix it in the gap. Let's go to the boundary. Falls in. He can play the pace bowlers as well.
Yeah, I think it's going to come down to the timing of when Aslam Khan decides to attack. They still need 75. The required run rate, again, has never been a matter of concern because the central smashes have been well ahead of the asking rate. It's driven through the offside. A sweeper in place. Quite happy to just nudge the singles around at the moment. A good throw from the outfield. But yeah, it's going to come down to Aslam Khan and when he decides to go big, but take no attention away from Ahmed Faiz and what he's provided for the central smashers in this run chase. Stability when wickets were falling from the other end. He held on and, well, sees them 74 runs away from a win in the MCA Men's Super Series. And this is, of course, the opening fixture between Central Smashers and Western Warriors.
4 runs already of the
Ariane,
game has been
if
expensive over considering the situation. Ahmed Faiz, tons of experience under his belt. Shabazz now bowling with a keeper up to the stumps. Oh, quick single here. This could be a run out of the direct hit. Not to be. Makes his ground safely in the end.
well, needed a clean pickup on that first attempt, but did well to recover, and then needed a direct hit. Both of those things not happening for the Western Warriors as Ahmed Faiz makes his ground on what could have been a very disastrous single. In the end, it's another one to the Central Smashers.
Well, this time Aslam Khan goes behind square. Running away to the boundary there. Much needed boundary here. Breaks the shackles. Expensive over here. 9 runs from it.
Poor
Much
delivery
hit there
from
from
Shabazz as he just floats one wide on the offside, and Aslam Khan not going to miss out on that. Threw his hands at it, and they've still got one delivery to go in the over. So very good over here for the Central Smashers. The change in bowling not working for the Western Warriors.
last delivery of the over coming up. Aslam Khan once again. Oh, just short of mid off there. And now they're going to steal the extra round, or maybe not. Still an expensive over there from Shabazz. His first goes for 9. Halfway stage, Central Smashers 133 for 4.
We'll take a look at the match summary so far. And, well, Central Smashers requiring 69 of 25 overs, plenty of time to do it in. The skipper for Central Smashers providing some much needed fireworks at the start, 52 of 48 for Amir Khan. And since then, they lost 4 wickets, courtesy of some good bowling from Zishan and Hasnain. 2 for 23 for Zishan and 1 for 15 for Hasnain. But Ahmed Faiz and Aslam Khan building a partnership here. We had some good batting in the first innings. 3 batters getting off to good starts. Vijay Unni, the skipper, as well, 55 of 87 from him. Ahmed Zubedi, 43 of 30 at the top of the order. And then Hassan Ahmed, 39 of 61. And good bowling by Hamza Pangi, 3 for 29 for him. And Sufyan, 2 for 33. And Amir Khan himself, 2 for 34. Well, I think turning to pace here are the Western Warriors trying to get or buy a wicket here. They need to break this partnership. They've turned to Wafiq Irfan. I think they might have been better off turning to the spinners of Hasnain and their left armour. But they've gone to left arm pace as Ahmed Faiz picks up a single.
I think it's a bit of desperation now from the captain here of the Western Warriors. Needs a wicket. The spinners are keeping it tight, but they're not able to provide the breakthrough.
Well, that's the problem with pace on. It allows the batters, and that's a brilliant effort in the field to pull that one back inside the rope. This is top stuff here, putting his body on the line, very athletic.
It's a valiant effort there by Ahmed Zubaidi.
Oh, this one off the toe end of the bat. Well done from the keeper there. Western
Robert, I
Warriors
think
don't have much to defend. I think turning to pace this early is just going to keep your spinners out of the game.
I think bringing pace has made Aslam Khan flick the switch here. Definitely looking to go after it now as Wafiq Irfan looks for a slower delivery. And lucky there that Aslam Khan didn't drag that back onto his stumps.
I think Wafiq Irfan has got to be a bit smarter here. He can't provide anything on the pads or the leg side of Aslam Khan. He's got a big swing. Any connection will cost runs. He's got to look to angle the ball more across Aslam Khan. At the moment, he's a bit too straight.
He's just slowed the pace up in this over so far. He's pulled two slower deliveries, knowing that Aslam Khan's coming after him. First spell was a good spell. It was unlucky not to have gotten a wicket. Second spell, yes, he has to be very, very smart here. Not a lot of runs to play with, just 66 more needed. Required run rate, not to worry at all. Beautifully played this time. Talked about the width. He's provided some width there. It's gone to the boundary stuff. A three-dot deliveries. He's finished off with the boundary as Aslam Khan. 26 overs gone. Central Smashers 140 for 4.
Well, this is a delivery just in the slot, and the likes of Aslam Khan are not going to miss out when you give them that juicy half volley length. And doesn't matter if it's pace on or pace off, their swing is just so strong that any connection will take the ball to the boundary, as it did on that occasion. Well, a good finish to the over for Central Smashers. Well, keep saying this now. Not many runs left in the bank for Western Warriors, and they've gone to the spin of Zishan. Have they left it too late? He's only got 4 overs, but it's going to be an important 4 overs from Zishan. Got a slip in place as well, recognizing the need for a wicket here. That's the only way back for Western Warriors. Zishan 2 for 23 from his 6. And Ahmed Faiz is unfazed. That's because, in large part, the required run rate, a meager 2.60. And his partner at the non-striking end is quite capable of hitting a long ball, as he will be on strike now. And this will be an interesting contest between bat and ball. Aslam Khan will be hitting against the turn, so he'll have to be a little careful. He's already shown that he's got the shots down the ground and over the offside as well, which will be the safer region to target Zishan Ali. But if he decides to go towards his favored leg side field, he'll be going against the turn.
If
He
I'm not
continues to
mistaken, I did
resist the
see.
temptation.
If I'm mistaken, I did see skipper Vijoni calling long gone inside the circle. And that would be the temptation for Aslam Khan this time. He does stick to that offside and is almost hold out there. Wayward through as well.
Just some signs of
Yeah,
frustration here from Wafiq Irfan. Definitely a very wayward throw. Not necessary at this stage.
another good over here from Zishan. Last delivery coming up now. Just 2 runs off it. Last delivery coming up. What is Ahmed Faiz gonna do? Then that's it. 27 overs gone. 142 for 4.
Gone are the days where an over used to be an 8 ball over. It's now 6, as umpire Kalidas just confirms. And it is indeed the end of the over. 2 runs coming off it. Central smashes 142 for 4. Vijay Oni, recognizing the need for a wicket, has decided he's going to try everything. He's not going to leave any stone unturned. Akrul Abdul being brought into the attack, appears to bowl some leg spin. This is a good ploy. Oh, good start to the over. Very good areas he's bowling in. Fuller and straighter on that occasion, clipped into the leg side, off the toes. Aslam Khan quietly has moved on to, and I say quietly, still almost scoring at the mid 90s, striking at 29 of 32 for him. Oh, this is a poor delivery. Ahmed Faiz is not going to miss out on that. And straying on the pads on that occasion, just helped on its way by Ahmed Faiz.
That was a poor delivery there. Rank long hop you expected from leg spinners, especially early on in their bowling innings, and he's delivered just that. Squelling inside the circle, Ahmed Faiz is not going to miss out on that. So might just break the shackles. Skipper took the gamble, went to his leggy. Hasn't paid off so far, but still, three deliveries left. Can he come back well? Over 50 runs required now. Down the ground for a single. That's short. That's pulled away. Aslam Khan for you here. The spin hitter is showing us exactly why. Slightly short, and he's not going to miss out on that. So it's an expensive over here from the leggy.
Take a look at that. That's Aslam Khan and the power he packs. It's heaved over mid wicket and it cleared the boundary by some distance. And not the best of starts for the new bowler, Akrul Abdul.
12 runs already off this over last delivery. Is he going to go again? Defends it back to him. 12 off the 28th. 154 for 4.
Oh, Zishan Ali, 2 for 25 from his 7. It was a bit unfortunate not to have the wicket of Aslam Khan, who's at the non striker's end. It's driven through the offside, a misfield, and, well, the body language of the fielding side just dropping a little bit. Back to back dot deliveries. Ahmed Faiz won't bother too much with that. Three consecutive dots here.
Another dot delivery here for Zishan into his eighth, 2 for 25. Faze looks to go through the gap, through the offside. It's going to go to the boundary here. Yes, it is. 4 dot deliveries, and Ahmed Faze says he's had enough. Slightly overpitched.
Well, Ahmed Fez not going to miss out on that. He loves that extra cover region. Very good with anything full and wide.
This time through extra cover here. Beautifully fielded there by the fielder at deep point. Just a single.
Well, a brilliant partnership here, steadying the ship for Central Smashers. 43 more runs required. And, well, Ahmed Fez playing the anchor, Aslam Khan ably supporting this partnership. Vijay Unni bringing himself back on. And starts with an outside edge or outside half of the bat, which will cost a run. Both these batters have shown very good resolve, understanding the situation of the game, and well, getting Central Smashers to a position which is not far away from the finish line. A wicket or two here will change the game in favor of Western Warriors. That's played away for a single.
Ahmed Faze just doing what he does best. Just rotating the strike, just playing those long game. Hold it tight this over. 3 singles off the over. 30 overs gone. Central Smashers 162 for 4. Lane is in for his sixes. Bowled well as well. Hasn't had too much luck going his way into the 31st over now. Spinners have had most of the say. Short and cut away straight to the fielder and it's put it down. you believe it? This was the chance. This was the chance to get back into this contest. Put down a relatively straightforward chance. Yes, it was hit hard. Straight in and straight out.
And a good delivery from Hasnain.
Correct.
As Robert was saying before I joined that early, that's what they have done, honestly. That's a very good thing. They have taken the entire innings. Aslam Khan and Ahmed Fayaz have played very maturely. They're both very experienced, mature players. That's what they have done. They haven't taken any unnecessary risks. They have played on a very good level. At the end of 31 overs, it's 165 for 4. Central Smashers.
Yeah, just 37 more needed now. I think that this should be in the grasp of the Central Smashers. Had the chance been taken, maybe things could have started to get spicy. The moment still 4 down, you back them to finish off this one chase. Pijoni trying to delay the inevitable by bringing himself back on to try and stem the flow of runs. Driven in the gap, just a single. They're doing this in singles and doubles now at the moment. Pijoni hasn't had the best of days with the ball. He can just had some funky fields now, adjusting his fielders, trying to buy a wicket.
They're trying their best, making some field adjustments, only in the hope of getting a big wicket here. And on the other hand, Aslam Khan, Ahmed Fayaz, taking it slow and steady. They know that the overs are on their side. They have the runs and the wickets. Taking it slow and steady. Good stroke play. Good over so far from Vijay only 1 run coming off it. 36 wicket now from 18 overs. And Central Smashers are on 166 for 4.
They will continue. Required run rate is just 2 runs for over now. Central Smashers will want to win this game and win this game quickly as well. Run rate may come into the question later on in the tournament. Yes, this is a double round robin. Each team will play 6 games. If you want to ensure that you're winning most of your games and winning them with a good margin as well. On the other hand, Southern hitters and Northern strikers are having a thriller going on there. Virendip Singh has just reached three digits against Southern hitters. 8 down though. They need 36 runs in 16 overs.
Will this be a maiden?
A thriller.
This could be one because they're not taking any risks. They're simply just defending the ball and making a run for it. They could finish the game quickly, but they're taking their time. Last ball of the over. Ooh, that is placed into the fielder. Good fielding there. And a maiden over here. Run rate is going up slightly. Need 36 from 17 overs.
Bijoni will continue. Two dot balls on the trot. Some can't says I've had enough. Looks to slog it through the leg side. Doesn't really connect. Will just be a single.
Ahmed Fayaz on strike now. He has played a very powerful anchoring innings and a good defensive stroke. And some mental game here. Probably he was not ready for the ball. Taking his time here, Ahmed Fayaz. That's a decent stroke. Good display of defensive prowess. One down of the over.
5 overs. Or rather 35 runs in 16 overs remaining. Islam Khan, I'm sure, would want to finish this off sooner rather than later. Just want to ensure there's not any more hiccups remaining in this contest. Single taken. Asnain has bowled really well in this match so far. He's into his eighth over. He's only given away the 19 runs. Play behind square there. Nobody out there. Running away behind square. come back for a couple.
And straight to the bowler there. Good bowling here from Hasnain. 32 minutes of 15.3 overs. Good defensive shot. Showing off his defensive prowess. And a good over from Hasnain. 3 runs off it.
Zishan being introduced back into the attack. 32 more runs needed in 15 overs. Single down, long off. Western Warriors now just going through the motions here, understanding that this game is done. Just looking to drag the inevitable for as soon as they can. Ahmed Faiz doing his best to ensure that this game is also dragged past the 40th over, you would think.
I beg your pardon. May you please repeat?
Driven into the gap. Is it going to go away to the boundary? No, it's not. Just come back for a couple.
Aryan, a question to you. Who do you think will score a 50 first? Ahmed Fayaz or Aslam Khan?
Likely to be Aslam Khan. You think Ahmed Faiz just very resolute in his defense, not looking to do anything fancy.
Hmm. It's 2 balls left of this over. Brilliant defensive work. Good defensive work.
Hussein into his ninth over now. Aslam Khan 40 of 50 deliveries, 29 runs needed. How long before they finish this off? Here we go. Aerial route over mid off, over extra cover rather. And he gets himself a boundary, gets himself to 44. Hasnain there just looking to put the bait out there. And he obliges and gets himself a boundary. Now back to his solid defense. Aslam
Good shot play on the onside or on. End of the
with
over,
24
178
runs,
for 4.
24 runs remaining. And they've decided to take drinks. An interesting call, but we'll have to wait a bit longer to see the result of this game as we take a short break for drinks.
Welcome back, guys. We can see that the run chase is starting again after drinks. 24 needed of 13 overs. Ishan Ahmed with the ball. And a good confusing delivery from the consolidation right in the arc. And he has taken that up, but it will be received by the long on fielder. 23 out of 12.4 overs. And that's a full toss straight back to the bowler. And Ahmed Fahad with a very good shot. Oh, very close to catching it. Good effort there in the deep. And but it doesn't matter, it still goes for a boundary. Good boundary by Ahmed Fayaz as he completes his half century. A half century in 95 balls. Good innings from him, very respectable innings from him. Right when his team needed it, he stood down, he stood tall, batted like a proper anchor, and finally gets half century. This has been a very good partnership from Aslam Khan and Ahmed Fayaz. 19 needed of the last 12.1 overs. And Aslam Khan plays it straight to the I beg your pardon. Ahmed Fayaz plays it straight to the long on fielder. 6 runs of this over, end of Zishan's spell, a very valuable one. 39 runs for 2 wickets. One of the main reasons why Western Warriors are still in the game. Ali Hassan coming for the last over. I beg your pardon, Hassan Ahmed. And that's gone for 6. Ahmed Fayaz picking up the pace now. Beautiful 6 here. A very good shot from him. Proper classy shot from a very classy batsman. Ooh, and a good defensive shot here. Taking it slow. Oh, couldn't run. Back to the bowler. There's no need to risk anything here. Match is completely under the control. It's won. It's completely for them. Ooh, good spin on the ball. Good spin on the ball.
And I know he's done. Central smashes 190 for 4, needing 12 runs to win in their remaining 11 overs. Johnny needing for a good spell, by the way. Just finished his 10 overs, 1 for 32. Johnny in his last now, none for 49, 41 rather. Some can he find himself a boundary to get himself to a half century. And with that, I'd like to introduce my fellow commentator Robert for this final phase of this innings.
Thanks, Ariane. And well, what a fine partnership it's been between Ahmed Faiz and Aslam Khan. Faiz getting to his half century in style. And Aslam Khan looking to do the same. He's launched this into the leg side, trickles away over the rope. And with that, a brilliant half century from Aslam Khan. It showed a lot of character about the man, fighting his aggressive nature, deciding to do what's best for the team. It's 50 of 60 balls, which is pretty good. But Aslam Khan, we know, is much quicker than that, has decided to go again leg side. But straight to the man this time. And, well, Central Smashers find themselves 7 runs away from victory. And I think this partnership has sealed the game for them, Aryan.
Indeed, it has. Bowlers tried everything, and you see an overthrow here. Right, look for two. They do come back for a second. The bowlers threw everything at them. They tried spin, they tried pace, they tried some funky field placements as well. But these two, as you mentioned, solid, resolute. They've ensured that no hiccups after those early wickets.
Absolutely. And on the other hand, Vijay Uni and the Western Warriors, as you mentioned, Aryan, tried everything, every trick that they had available to them. It's just been a solid performance by these two experienced campaigners for the Central Smashers as the 40th over comes to a close, 197 for 4. And spare a thought for Vijay Uni. I remember calling an interstate tournament in Malaysia where Vijay Uni was playing for Selangor. They got off to a similar start in that tournament, got absolutely hammered by Kuala Lumpur. And one thing I know for sure is that Vijay Uni and his team will go back, they will reassess, they will come back with a plan. And like they did in the interstate tournament, came back and won the whole thing. And that's what I've come to expect of Vijay Uni and the team that he plays for. So Western Warriors, they've tried everything, but it's been a display of phenomenal batting from Aslam Khan and Ahmed Faiz.
Certainly has, and Vijoni, the youngster, definitely has a lot of work to do from this game onwards. But yes, strong character as a captain, and he's pulled away, and Aslam Khan knows it's gone over the rope, and that should be it.
Well, what a way to finish the game. A stamp of authority, signing off in style was Aslam Khan, and the Central Smashers have won the opening game against Western Warriors by 6 wickets off the back of a laboured innings from Ahmed Faiz and Aslam Khan. That partnership proving almost unbreachable by the Western Warriors, and that's the summary of the game. Good batting on display from the Western Warriors. Three of them in particular: Vijay Unni, Ahmed Zubaidi, and Hasnan Ahmed. 55, 43, and 39 for each of them, respectively. Good bowling. It was a day of left arm spin. Hamza Pangi, 3 for 29. Mohammad Sufyan also bowled well, 2 for 33. And Amir Khan chipping in with 2 wickets of his own. But in the run chase, it was Ahmed Faiz and Aslam Khan who stole the show. After Amir Khan did the necessary, got them off to a good start in the power play in this run chase, 52 of 48 for him. Three batters getting to that half century mark. The bowling for Western Warriors was a bit wayward, but Zishan Ali and Hassan Ahmed stood out. 2 for 39 for Zishan Ali, 1 for 32 from for Hassan Ahmed from his 10, and Shabazz Ali none for 9 from his 1 over. And in the end, Central Smashers smashing their way to a 6 wicket win in the opening fixture of the MCA Men's Super Series. And well, that's it for us in the combox. But don't go anywhere. The post-match presentation with Roy is coming up soon. And after that, we'll see you back with more action coming your way tomorrow. But for now, it's Bobby Rayner signing off.
welcome to the post-match interview of the MCA Super Series 50 over match between Western Warriors versus Central Smashers. Western Warriors scored 200 runs and got out by 10 wickets, and in return, Central Smashers smashed all over the park and won the match with three brilliant half centuries by the captain Amir Khan, uh, Aslam Khan, and by Ahmed Fayaz. So, first, I would like to call the Western Warriors captain. Congratulations over the half century, but what went wrong in the match?
I think we just didn't, towards the latter second half of our batting, I think we didn't score enough. And also, yeah, the bowling, we gave too much runs away, I think, at the start. But otherwise, it was a good performance to bowling. I was happy with it. But I think the batting, we just messed up the last part.
You guys had a brilliant fielding effort altogether. You guys saved a lot of runs, and initially you had a brilliant partnership as well. But then somewhere you guys lost some quick wickets. Do you have anything to say about that?
Nothing, just try and just figure it out, analyze what went wrong, and try and get back stronger and try to do better in all departments of the game for the next match.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Better luck next time.
Thank you.
Now I'd like to call the captain of Central Smashers. Congratulations. Congratulations on the win. So first of all, congratulations on the good score you had. You had a brilliant match today. And what went right today for you?
Yeah, obviously it's always great when you start with a win. So I think it's a very great betting. You see the way Faiz betting, the way Aslam betting, they get our partnership so that they make we chasing easily. So I hope that we can continue this momentum to remaining matches.
You before the match you told me that you had a good bowling lineup, and I saw that there was a big partnership building up, and then you changed your bowling. So do you have anything to say about that? Any particular strategy in mind?
Yeah, obviously because we are talking about bowling lineup, so I know it's a one of two if not going well, so we can change the another one. So Hamza doing the great job I think, and Rahim also get a little bit support, so it's great for us.
Congratulations for this match and for the rest of the tournament. I'll see you.
Thank you.
Now I'd like to call the match referee here. I'd like to call the man of the match, who's Amir Khan. So a few words with you regarding your individual performance. You started off brilliantly. You had a brilliant knock. I was watching it all along. Some brilliant shots there. If we say anything about you, did you let the pressure come to you or anything?
Yeah, obviously it's not because there's 200 something score, so I just think positive, just rotate the strike, just play according to the ball coming. So I think that today going well, so hope that okay.
And in terms of bowling, you were initially getting hit, but then you just racked it up and then you had two big wickets. If saying anything about that, in particular strategy in mind or any particular thing in mind?
Yeah, obviously because Faiz told to me just bowl one line and just put the boundary line, so that happened. So he's happy we can get a Uzwaidi wicket.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you guys. Good match.